Okay, hello. We're back with another day of judgment. Like I said I would. I mean, nothing really else to go on, to go off of there. I'm just gonna jump in. So, last time we left off, we finished up chapter 7. Did a bunch of side quests as well, and I'm pretty sure a lot more opened up. Not too, I mean, yeah, with this new, hold on. Just quickly checking my progress here. As far as I can tell, yeah. Okay, so we got some new friends to make, new side quests to do, and of course, there's always a story. So I think we're gonna do the side quests and friend stuff first, and see where that takes us, right? And then we'll probably go from there. First things first, we're gonna go visit our offices and see if we need to put up any new side quests as well. What up, Jason? So, what'd you do on your day off today? On your first day of your week off here? Final event. Oh, 380? Jeez. Oh, cloudy skies. Okay, so big money there. Also big money here. Okay, cool. Groceries, okay, you know, keeping it simple, right? Nothing wrong with that. Into Stranger Things? Oh, like, are you all caught up season-wise? Oh, this is responsive to the touchpad. I had no idea. What I did today? Nothing. Just took it easy. I'm feeling a little bit better though, so I mean that's something, right? Didn't really do much. Just basically rested up. Maybe played a little bit of Monster Hunter Rise in bed. Nothing big. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. But I feel like the worst of it has come to pass now. I'm not as congested, for one thing. You gonna start kicking on Saturday? Damn. I mean, I may be like slightly congested, but it's not as severe or annoying. So I mean, that's something. One sec. Sorry, about to take care of a thing. Bought a nasal spray today. I probably should get that too, actually. Wouldn't hurt. Guess I don't think it would hurt. All natural. Okay, where am I? Oh yeah, checking out Tender. See if the bar has any jobs for me as well. No jobs. It's on sale? Speaking of Amazon sales, Prime Day's approaching. Any sales anything in particular catch your eye? I need a new what do you call it? I need a new hard drive. For like my ooh, yeah, maybe I should get this one. Like what do you call it? Because I have an 8 terabyte dedicated to like literally all my it's basically my archive of streams that I have since day one, and it's basically filled up now. So I need to get another one of those. I have 8 terabytes worth of streams. Isn't that nuts? I definitely feel like I should do something with those videos rather than just post them as VODs. Like maybe I don't know. I just keep saying that I want to make YouTube videos out of the stuff that I have, but I have been super lazy as of late. Okay, so last one over here. You know, we'll just run there real quick. Oh. Well, you recover fast. Sick elbow. Okay, we'll go see if the Gendala agency has anything for us too. Oh, actually, we gotta head there too. So looks like I guess it wouldn't matter. Oh, we'll go anyway. Ow. Some friend events over there as well. Okay. Go to Gendala, trip up the first particular part of the story, and then see if the office itself has any side quests, and then we're gonna go on a side quest spree. Need one too? Oh, hard drive?
八神さん、お待ちしてました。すぐ綾部刑事と接見できます。タクシーで。
Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. You have any jobs? Any jobs? No. Okay, well. So when we last checked, we found that the prosecutor's office is pressing charges against Ayabe for murdering Shintani. And then looks like we decided to take on Shintani's case as his defending lawyer. So we're gonna find out what happened. Why is he the primary suspect? As far as we know, one bullet or bullets from his gun were found on the body.
現役のデカが殺しで逮捕か。ショッキングな光景だな。
そんなに嬉しそうに言うなよ。
こちらは源田法律事務所の星野先生。若いけど頼りになる。
おい、あんたが弁護してくれるんじゃないのか。
いや、俺はもうずっと法廷に立ってないから。その代わり証拠集めに回る。大丈夫。羽村の時もそれでうまくいったよ。
星野です。よろしくお願いします。
いいのか。新谷はあんたの先輩だろ。もし俺が犯人だったら。
まあでも綾部さんは無実なんですよね。あれそうですよね。
Not the killer, right? Probably not.
多分なんですか。
Maybe he knows who did it. I need to get the facts straight before I can defend Ayabe.
新太にはあんたの銃で撃たれたんだって。検事たちがそう言ってた。
ああ、弾の線条痕が一致してるらしい。
Let's see.
線条痕って。
Oh, he doesn't know. He's a newbie lawyer.
は
Yep.
すみません。
拳銃ってのは
Ballistic
弾の
marks.
軌道を安定させるために内側に螺旋状の溝がついてる。で、撃つと溝で弾に傷が残る。それが線条痕だ。
Same match bullets, 2 guns.
その溝は人間の指紋みたいに銃ごとに特徴が出る。つまり拳銃ごとに全部違う。で、今回新谷の死体から出た弾の線条痕が俺の銃のものだったわけだ。
じゃあ新谷先生を撃ったのは本当に綾部さんの銃だった。
ああ、凶器は間違いなく俺の銃だよ。それが意味するのはつまり誰かが俺をはめたってことだ。
Someone went through the trouble of stealing a detective's gun just to kill Shintani.
どうやって
When's Prime Day? I think it's like July 12th or 13th.
覚えてるか？
So
俺は
next
テンダーで飲ん
Thursday,
でた
next Tuesday or something.
カイトもいた。
ああ、覚えてる。黒岩と初めて会った時だ。
Right.
あの後、俺はもうしばらく一人でいて、それから店を出た。ところが、そっから先の記憶がねえんだ。
He got pissed off. He got blacked
何
out.
かで頭を殴られた。
Oh, so he got knocked
後ろ
out.
からいきなりガツンだ。
闇討ちされたってことか。場所はどこで？
店の近くだったろうが、はっきりしねえ。何しろ、
Why didn't he say something
全部違った
sooner?
それでも刑事か。
しょうがねえだろ。おまけに気を失ってる間に
Or
場
knocked
所
me
を
out,
移さ
moved
れ
me
て
too.
た。それで余計記憶が。
場所を？
ベンチに寝かされてた。カムロ町の児童公園のベンチにな。で、起きた時周りにはもう誰もいなかった。
テンダーからだと結構あるな。車で運ばれたはずだ。どのぐらい気を失ってた
1時間くらいだ。後で知ったんだが、新谷はちょうどその間に殺されてた。俺の銃で撃たれて
With
な。
my fucking
じ
gun.
ゃあ犯人に銃を奪われたってことか。
いや、銃は俺の懐にちゃんとあった。
え？
要するによ、俺を襲ったやつは俺の銃で新谷を撃
And
っ
I
た
have prints all over it because you had no
全く
fucking
元通り
idea.
に戻してくれたわけだ。
Some detective.
たった1時間の間にな。
じゃあ弾だけ減ってた。
弾数も元のままだ。使った痕跡
They got rid of any sign that it had ever been used. Damn.
補充された弾から手がかりを探せば。
量産されてる弾だからどれも同じだ。無理だな。
It's true. So you can't prove the murderer stole the gun.
ところであんた、自分が闇討ちされたことを上には報告してたのか？
He didn't.
してない。だって手帳も拳銃も何も盗まれたもの
Reporting
は
would
ない
have
し。
been trouble. I was considering considering his position.
普段の
Yep.
そこが突っ込まれるしな。悪徳刑事の悲しさか。まっとうなデカならちゃんと報告してる。
まあ、認める。
でも犯人の狙いはそこかもな。あんたなら騒ぎ立てないと見越して濡れ衣を着せる相手に選んだとか。
全て計算済み。
まあ、隠して現場から出た弾にはあんたの銃の線条痕が入ってた。それは
Let me double
事実
check.
ってことか。
Amazon Prime Day.
ついさっきだ。銃の線条痕が出た時点で俺は第一容疑者だろ。なのに
I mean, things are on sale
同
now.
僚は誰もそれを知らせてくれなかった。
July 12th to 13th.
ここんとこ
So yeah, next Tuesday.
黒井はいつも俺をそばに置いてたろ。あれは俺を監視するためだ。ま
I want to make sure you didn't skip town. Ah.
アリバイ聞かれた時は何て答えた？公園で寝てました。
それじゃあ誰も信じてくれませんよね。
俺は新谷をやってねえ。俺ははめられたんだよ。
Why does someone seem to emote so hard?
なあ、八神。あんたから見て俺は 助かりそうか。
ああ、大丈夫。
いや、俺もバカなこと聞いたよ。あんただって他に答えようがないもん
Yeah,
な。
it's on the chopping block. Yes, sir. Okay.
いいか、星野君。綾部はまんまと真犯人にはめられた。俺は
They're teaching him how to lawyer.
じゃあ全面的に綾部さんを信じるんですね。
綾部は刑事の風上にも置けないが、そこまで悪じゃないし頭も切れる。自分の銃で殺しなんてやらないよ。
That's true.
別に
それはやっぱりモグラですか。
ああ、当然第一容疑者だ。だからまず
So
は
it's supposed to find out.
近い人間を当たる。
モグラに近い
But before the oh shit. We're gonna
羽村の頭。
ああ、
でもあの
Wait
人
for
の名前
Hamura,
わからないですよね。
そうだな。でもそこはまず松金のおやっさんに聞いてみる。何かわかるかもしれん。
そうですか。じゃあ僕は一度事務所に源田先生にもろもろ報告してきます。
Okay. Let's go check now if he has any cases for us. If not, then we're just gonna go with the side cases that we already do have. And then go from there. There are 5 dudes? In we go. Let's see what they have for me, if anything. Oh yeah, perfect. Let's see. Missing nephew. Alright, cool. Okay, let's start running through all of these quests that we just picked up now. I guess starting with this new friend that we're about to make. Gotta build this wall takedown count. Oh god. How many left? You got this, Ryan. I believe in you. Oh, too far. End this fight before the cops show up. One, two, three. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother right now. Sorry, Kim, I'm busy. Ah, you fuck. Alright, fine. Oh, this guy again. Alright. Today's the day, old man. Time to pay them dues. Better do what Aniki tells you while he's still in a good mood. I understand what you want, but why don't I let you try our new dessert instead? You don't need your mashed up old bean shit. Oh, yes we do. I love you some traditional desserts. Huh? Aniki? Excellent. Our special bean paste is a pride of our store. So I definitely recommend it to anyone who likes sweets. Ah, then I know just what I want. Keep it together, Aniki. Don't tell me these fools are harassing Takemitsu again. Sucks to be him. Looks like you guys still haven't learned your lesson. Lesson? Wait, aren't you... I got kicked your ass? Yep. Uh-huh, I thought something like this might happen. So I brought 5 of my toughest boys along with me. Damn, they got some fancy ass suits. Look, they're part of like a glee club. Time for some sweet revenge, and after that, some actual sweets. Bro. Just take your love second, man. Just, you know. I'm trying to do a cool thing. No, I can't even do it. Can't even aim that properly. There we go. What? How? Shakedown superior. How is this possible? Quality over quantity, buddy. No matter how many goons you throw at me, they're still gonna end up lying on the ground. If I were you, I'd take your sweets and get lost. Well, okay, maybe I will. Really did a number on those fellas. Again. Just doing my thing. Might I have your name so I can thank you properly?
Yagami.
Sure, I'm Takayuki Yagami. I appreciate your intervention, Yagami-san. I'm sorry it's not much, but please take this. It's one of our newest confections. Takemitsu's Yokon. Hey, looks good. Thanks. No, thank you. Let's just hope this doesn't happen again. Oh, but it will. Seriously. Well, I'll see you around. Okay, so... also got a side quest up here. Let's see what they want. I should get some food while I'm at it. Have some sweet, sweet yakiniku. Oh, right now? No, it's no problem at all. Honey, who are you talking to? How long are you gonna be on the phone? Don't worry, sweetie. I'll just be a second. I'll just be a second. Or, no, Captain. I wasn't calling you sweetie. I mean, yes, of course I'm at home. I was talking to my cat. I'll head over right away. How dare you spend your wife's birthday on the phone? Oh, waiter, another glass of the good stuff, and make it snappy. Oh no, that's not the voice of a drunk woman. The TV is on, and it's loud. I'm totally at home right now. Make it a point not to get too close to drunks, and that lady is plastered. Okay, let's get some food first.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Hey, you. Me? Yes, you with the dumb face. Come here and take a load off. Well, why would I? I said have a seat. How long are you gonna make me drink alone? But don't keep your wife waiting on her birthday. Shit, this is what I get for thinking about keeping my distance. How many has she had anyway? Okay, did you need anything? Do I know you? Stop with the nonsense. I'm your wife, and you don't keep your wife waiting on her birthday. My wife? That's me. I'm sweet, I'm petite, and I'm Naoko. But we're not married. How did she jump to the conclusion that I'm her husband? Hey. Sorry, I have to use the restroom real quick. You hold your horses, Tatsuro. Hey, man. Aren't you that drunk lady's husband? Yeah. Sorry. I had to hide for a second. What the hell's going on? I'm just as shocked as you are, buddy. Looks like she thinks you're me. If she's so drunk she could mistake me for her husband, that's a problem. Oh, I agree. She's both wasted and nearsighted, and that is a dangerous combination. She's got her makeup done to the nines and no glasses, so she's blind as a bat right now. Why is she drinking so heavily then? Well, you may have heard her ranting, but it's her birthday today. The thing is, my work keeps calling, so I've been on the phone this whole time. She's kind of pissed about it. Within reason, I guess. What do you do anyway? It's probably a pilot. Yeah. Can't you tell from looking at me? I'm an aircraft pilot. My wife and I work for the same airline. Oh, I thought you might have been cosplaying. So what does your airline want with you on your day off? It's not actually my day off. I'm on standby, which means I'm supposed to be waiting at home. But now another pilot's called out sick, and I have to go in. There's a plane full of people who need me. Right, and I take it you're not supposed to go out to dinner while you're on standby. Nope, not ever. Figures. My wife's birthday slipped my mind. What else was I supposed to do? To let a responsible guy like this fly planes? Scary. Well, it sounds like you're going to have to bite the bullet and tell your wife you're going into work. Yeah, she's getting pretty belligerent, huh? My travel schedule is bad enough, but if I break it to her that I forgot her birthday too, my marriage is over. I was trying to find a way out of this mess when you showed up. Not sure why you sat with her, but I'm glad you did. Your voice is the same register as mine. And if you were to wear my uniform, I don't like where this is going. Well, I'm going to ask anyway. Will you please take my place and have dinner with my wife? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back it up. Any way you slice it, switching places with you is crazy. Would you prefer to fly a plane for me instead? Okay, that's next level stupid. Honey, did you fall in? See? She's calling you. I'm sure you can handle a drunk woman until she passes out. Come on. Yes, come on. Let's just hurry up and exchange our contact info. Alright. Here, it's a cheat sheet. It's my profile and a few important details about me. And here, my license and a few other important knickknacks. Is this really necessary? The devil is in the details in these situations, my friend. Okay, I want to stop by my house to get the spare uniform so you can have this one. Yeah, we got a new disguise essentially. Doesn't look good as a pilot though. Wow, I would trust you to fly a plane just by looking at you. That's a bad call. Alright, I've got to get to work. Good luck. Am I gonna get paid for this or probably not, right? Whoa, wait. Honey, I can see you. Come and have a seat. Shit, this is really happening, isn't it? Worst birthday ever, damn. Here goes, but I better study this cheat sheet real quick. I could write it down in my handy dandy notepad. Tatsuro Tanaka, 34 years old. Naoko, that's the wife. 33 years old. Met at Yakiniku store. So this exact restaurant. Mom's a nurse. Sisters in England. Dad's in heaven. Naoko's a bad drunk. So no sake for her. Has a smelly fart. Why is that necessary? Maybe some sort of fart fetish going on or something. I don't know. Alright. She looks normal. Hey, sweetie. Sorry it took so long. Now that I look closer. Oh, is this over before it began? Have you gotten more handsome lately? Oh, you really think so? Ha. So, who was on the phone, honey? Oh yes, that. I'm gonna say it's work, and then I said it was a captain. The captain, he would call. Oh no, it was fine. He just butt dialed me. Is that so? Or could it have been that woman? Woman? What woman? Don't you play dumb with me? Whoa. I saw you. You were having a fun little shopping spree with a flight attendant yesterday. A real young piece of ass. I was? You're a terrible husband. A terrible man. Whoa. What a deplorable man. Scum, I'd say. I'm at dinner with a drunk woman who's not my wife, and I'm apparently cheating on her. Cool. Now, sweetie, let's not make it a scene. Ugh, I made terrible life choices. All men should be blasted to the moon. At least she's calming down. They're having technical difficulties with the plane, so I'm off the hook, heading back now. Oh, thank God. Uh-oh. Is that Mafuyu? Yagami-kun? Mafuyu? Yagami-kun? Who is this? What's with the outfit? Are you cosplaying as a pilot? Oh God. Yagami-kun? This woman a friend of yours, honey? Huh? Honey? Yeah, about this. What business do you have with my husband? You another one of his hussies? A husband? Yagami-kun, something you want to tell me? Honey, let's hear it. Explain this to me right now, you jerk. Should I signal to Mafuyu that I'm undercover? Or would Naoko catch on? She probably would, but she's drunk. What should I say Mafuyu is to me? She's my stalker. Wrong guy. I mean, ex-girlfriend is definitely the truth, but oh, I don't know. This is gonna be so awkward. She's my ex. Oh, I am? Wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm so confused right now. What's going on? No, this lady's confused. Okay, fine, I guess that's not the right option. She's my stalker. She's my stalker. What? Yagami-kun, are you? No, I'm just messing around. Okay, fine. She's made a mistake. I'm not Yagami. Yeah, but... Ma'am, can't you see we're in the middle of a meal here? Now, would you please leave us be until later? Before you tell me you got that. I see. That's how you're going to act, so be it. She didn't get it. She's drunker than you. I want a divorce. Wow. What? That woman from earlier. She's your side piece, isn't she? That's who you were seeing, right? I bet she's a new flight attendant. No, she's not. I'm going home. Wait a minute. I'll explain everything. Explain what? I need something to fix this. Anything. Huh? This logo looks familiar. It's... Oh, it's her gift. It's a recent date and time. She mentioned seeing him shopping with a flight attendant. So it's possible that... I can prove I'm not having an affair, Naoko. Wait, showing her that right now wouldn't prove her husband hasn't having an affair. I need something that'll prove Tatsuo-san's alibi for one. Hold on, I'm confused. So it would be the bag then, huh? I'd like you to look at this. This proves I'm not an affair, doesn't it? It does? I'm not sure. I'm not so sure, Buster. So it really is the notes then. This looks like... Oh, this looks like scratch paper, but it's actually a receipt. See the date? That's the day you saw me shopping with that girl. True. What does that prove? Don't you see? Here's the store we shopped at. Yeah, it's a luxury store. We're spending our hard-earned money to get in her pants. Here, happy birthday. Huh? The truth is, I needed a lady's opinion on what kind of present to get you. I don't really know what the ladies are into these days, so... Really? I'm sorry. I wanted to be a surprise. You got me a birthday present? Oh, honey, how many years has it been since you've done that? Oh, God. I don't know, actually. But I think it means our love is real. It's true, my love. You're the only one I ever loved. And the only one I'll love until I die. Hey. Huh? Why do I only have two husbands? Oh, crap, I think I'm... Oh, no. Oh, she passed out. Ah, oh, Naoko. I think that might have been a bit too much to handle. Tatsuro-san, thank you. Wow, she's fast asleep. Yagami-san, thank you so much. You went the extra mile for a complete stranger. It was interesting, but I hope you'll talk it out more when she wakes up. Yeah, I plan on it. I've been putting my work above my marriage, and I see that now. But thanks to you, I think my wife's birthday turned into a great anniversary for us. Glad to hear it. I wish you and Naoko a long happiness, Tatsuro-san. Yes, tonight I will make it up to her. You know, thanks again. Oh crap, I forgot about Fuyu. Now I'm the one in hot water. I better message her. Sorry about earlier, Mafuya. I was undercover and I said some things I shouldn't have. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have known better. I hope I didn't mess anything up for you. That was quick. Alright, where are we heading to next? Takemitsu owner. Oh, this guy again. Can I pick up the scooter? Alright, today's the day for sure. I'm getting that money out of you no matter what. Yeah, we've been leaning on your mochi making ass for far too long. That reminds me, I want some of that mochi from last time. It was so good it practically melted in my mouth. Oh, those. I'm glad you enjoy them. They really are a treat. You have plenty more available this time around. You can buy as much as you like. Good, good. I'll be taking one of each. Or you know what? I'll just take the whole batch. Aniki, not again. These guys.
Nah.
People really don't give up, huh? Damn straight. You're going down today. Would you look at that? I got 10 of my boys with me, so I'll be practically unstoppable. 10? Oh, that is a huge group. Okay. Well, at least you put more effort into it this time. Clear the crowds. After all that, nothing? For the last time, stop bothering this guy. Do you understand? You know, if you really like my sweets that much, you can just have some. Here, it's on me today. Hey, alright. Nothing beats the taste of your special sweet bean paste. Aniki, have you completely forgotten our mission? Don't give a damn no more. I decide from here on out I'm dedicating my life to supporting this shop. Then here you go. Don't eat it all in one bite now. Snatchies. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Let's head back to the office. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Oh yeah. Make sure to line up here tomorrow and buy me some more of them sweets. Aniki, what are you saying? Did I stutter? No, sir. Not at all, sir. Alright. Hopefully that's problem solved. Didn't see that one coming. Well, at least he's a fan of the shop now. Thanks again, Yami-san. Third time's a charm, as they say. Oddly enough, yeah. Oh, and if you like, you can have this as well. Ooh, Sakura Mochi. I can? Thanks. If it's tasty enough to make a Yakuza forget about his protection racket, then it must be something special. Well, there's nothing like dessert to make a quarrel disappear. Guess that's the magic of a traditional sweets shop, Japanese sweet shop. Don't I know it? I really do appreciate your kindness. Okay, cool. No worries, I'm just glad those goofballs finally cleaned up their act. Now you can make your mochi in peace. Thanks to you, at any rate. Well, I must start preparations for tomorrow. So hope to see you again. Please take care. Alright. I guess we can head over to... I guess the next location would be here then, huh? Several of them. Several down this middle side. And I too believe I have the courage, but I'm also kind of in the middle of something, so... Oh damn, right against the glass. Oh, you're dead. He's dead. Okay, where are we heading off to now? This middle one, right? Oh, excuse me. No, we go now to our story in Tatsuyagamo, the escaped convict from Hokkaido's Abashiri prison. I wonder if it's a character from like Judgment or so, or from Yakuza. Oh, guess not. I'll try looking him up. Convicted of murdering a member of a criminal organization 3 years ago, Gamo's sentence had only just begun. However, police are calling for caution after he was found to have escaped at dawn on the 5th of last month. According to reports released by Tokyo PD today, there is reason to believe he may be sheltering in Kamurocho. Authorities are asking that any sightings of Gamo be reported immediately and urging citizens to take precautions. It's worth noting that there is a, oh god, 1.2 million yen reward for info that leads to his capture. Burger fugitive. Yikes. Another day in the life here in Kamurocho, huh? Sucked to run into that guy. But for a reward that big, probably worth keeping an eye out at least. 1.2 million, let's do it. Search for Gamo. Let's check out the side quest that's happening here. Excuse me, I'm Yagami from Yagami Detective Agency. Oh, a pleasure to meet you, Yagami-san. I'm Fumie Taniyama, the one who requested you. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Mind if I sit? Sure, go right ahead. So, this job. I understand your nephew has gone missing. Yes, I'm afraid so. His name is Hideaki Deguchi. 3 years ago, he left home in hopes of becoming the #1 host in Kamurocho, and I haven't heard from him since. He sure has set his sights high, didn't he? A friend of mine took this recently. I get the impression that he's okay, but I still can't seem to reach him. His parents, I'm sorry to ask, but they're both gone? Yes. They were in a tragic accident while Hideaki was in high school. I'm the only family he's got left. Must be worried sick then. Yes, to say the least. Do you think you can find him, Yagami-san? I can try. I'm usually pretty good at tracking people down. There is one more thing I think you should know. It's embarrassing, but I lent Hideaki some money at one point, to the tune of 500,000. Oh god. 500,000? That's not exactly pocket change. Yes, he told me he needed a nest egg to kick off living here in Tokyo. That he paid back in a year, but I couldn't bring myself to bug him about it, and now 3 years have flown by. Understandable. Money can be a tough subject between family. Right, so I stayed quiet. But now I'm in a situation where I could really use that money. Everything okay? Oh yes, but my daughter is getting married soon, and I'd like to be able to help her out. Ah, I see. Yes, I'd actually always planned that the 500 would go toward her. That's why I saved it. So correct me if I'm wrong, but you're hoping I can find your nephew and get your money back in the process? Yes, it's a tough thing to ask, but I assure you, it's not about the money. It's more important to me that he's safe. You'll be discreet about the money issue, I hope. Of course. He's your family, so I'll make sure things stay amicable. But if he's not paying you back, there's clearly an issue. If he has it, I'll get it back somehow. Okay, let's see what we're getting ourselves into here. I believe you made an offer of 120, correct? Yes. I did some research and thought that would be an appropriate amount. Great. Then it's settled. So, Hideaki set out to be the #1 host in Kamurocho, huh? I guess the best place to start asking around would be Stardust. Hey, Seiya, I got a request for you. Yagami-san, what's up? I'm looking for a guy. Goes by Hideaki Deguchi. Word on the street is that he's a host. Heard of him? Deguchi? That's not the kind of name a host would use. You know what his stage name is?
Yeah.
No, not really, but I got a picture. I'll text you. Before you do, is it just a normal photo or one of his headshots?
Yeah.
No, just a normal photo. I take it that won't work? Yeah, man, we get so done up on the job you wouldn't even recognize us in street clothes. Ah, that's a tough break. This is the only photo I've got to go on. Well, maybe someone's seen him off shift. I'll ask around. Thanks. Let me know if you hear anything. Better not get my hopes up, but Seiya is still my best bet. Let's see if he can pull up anything first. So we just gotta wait for him to call back, okay. So we can do something else in the meantime. You gotta blow up with that picture though? Yeah, you can't really... Oh, there we go, zoom in. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell. That's like basic photo. Okay, so while that's happening, wait for that to cook. Maybe we can do something else in the meantime. Please find my son. Sorry, I didn't mean to push you there, sorry. Give me 1 sec before I continue, I just want to check a couple things. Okay. We got a new friend. We got a new friendship event plus other things as well. That was quick.
もしもし。
Hello? Hey, Yagami-san. You're in luck. I think I got a lead on your Deguchi guy. Oh yeah? Sounds like he turned up at a club where a friend of mine works. Said he showed up claiming that one day he'd be the emperor of the night and ended up quitting like the next week. What do you know? He wasn't getting along with his coworkers. But that was 2 years back now. Any idea where he might have gone after that? I couldn't tell you if he's still a host, but they're saying they've seen him on Pink Street. Pink Street, eh? Well, thanks for the info, that helped a ton. He jumped to a different club on Pink Street? Or maybe he found a new line of work. Welcome to the beef zone. Get ready. Ready as always. How's business these days? Kim won soon. Okay. Well, to be honest, it's a little rough. A lot of customers have gone over to Conroy, our main competitor. Well, Conroy is pretty popular. Can you think of anything that would help us stay competitive? Not sure if I can just make it rain ideas, but I'll try. First off, what is Conroy really known for in the first place? Let's see. It's a high-end restaurant, so it's probably more geared toward entertaining clients or fancy dates. Rather than making a big fancy menu, they stick to a small selection of only the choicest meats on the market. They don't seem to do anything unreputable as a business either. Gotcha. Was that information helpful at all? Yeah? Let me think here. Free rice refills would be good. That's just me though. So just adding desserts. I mean, they're more high-end, so we can be more of the cheaper side, perhaps. Why not drop the prices a little? Conroy's pretty pricey as it is, so a price drop on your end should help your place stand out. You'll be the other option. Wow, so you really know your stuff. You sure you weren't a restaurant manager before? Feels like I've already said that. My amateur advice really make a difference in the long run? Guess I'll find out soon enough. Now can I eat here? Apparently not. Let's see what our client wants. There's 2 clients up here actually. One case after another. Start with you. Actually, let's start with you, because this guy's pretty straightforward anyway. There's also the big payout. Hello, Kawada-san, how are you? Oh, fine, thank you. Thank you so much for your help, for all your help lately. Not at all. How are your books selling? 2 books at the same time from a famous author must have made waves, right?
Yeah.
Well, actually, we still haven't published them. What? You don't mean? I'm afraid so. This is a trilogy we're dealing with. Seriously. He did say something about it next time when I solved his last problem. Did he? He's a crafty devil. But I read the second novel cover to cover and there's so many loose ends. And there's no way to solve the mystery. Which is why I think the third and final book will be the key. But I could never publish it as an incomplete trilogy. So let me guess what we have to do. You got it. Another problem event. We need this to complete the set, Yagami-san. Guess I got my notepad ready. Okay, but couldn't you start with the first two? I thought your company was in danger of going under. You're not seeing the big picture, Yagami-san. If we publish an incomplete trilogy, readers would be furious. This trilogy has yet to be published together. Has to be published together or the whole mystery loses its integrity. Huh. So you're actually putting the quality of the experience over the sales numbers. Well, I can't say this isn't stretching us thinner than I'd ever imagined. But I love books too much to gamble on publishing something that would tarnish the story. I see. I can appreciate that. Listen, I'll pay you even more than last time. How does 380 sound? Fine. But I'm only taking it if I can pull it off again, somehow. That's okay. I have faith in you, Yagami-san. Shall we then? Are you ready? Okay, let's go. Let's go then. Then let's go. Let's go, okay. Okay, let's go. Great, I think we got this third book in the bag. Well, part of this is we. True. He is paying me. I mean, he moves me. Thank you all for attending, everyone. I think we all know the drill by now, yes? However, before we begin, Katagiri-sensei has a few words. Please, sensei. First, let me extend my most heartfelt thanks that you would all come out to this for a third time. Believe me when I say I have never felt so creatively energized, and I've completed a third book. But it's important to me that I keep playing the field level, and so I've devised another problem. I believe this novel could very well be my magnum opus, and I can't wait for you all to read it. I'm starting to wonder which one he likes better, writing books or problems. As usual, he who solves a problem wins the publishing rights. I look forward to your efforts, everyone. Thank you. His best work ever, huh? I bet he's come up with a near impossible problem. Ready to announce the problem, but in case you've forgotten the rules, here they are real quick. The problem will result in an answer that opens a safe on the stage. Inside the safe is the sensei's master script. If you have a solution ready, just come up and try your luck on the safe. If it opens, you've earned the rights to Katagiri-sensei's newest novel. With that, are you ready? Here's the problem. Fuck, here we go, okay. 6 plus 2 is 8, 0 minus 3 is 9. 9 minus 5 is 4. 1 plus 1 is 10. 0 minus 3, negative 3. 1 plus 11 is 0. Oh. What does it even mean? I'm so confused. Okay. Oh. Need to think. So 6 plus 2 is 8 and 9 minus 5 equals 4. Those are actual legit math. But the other two, I'm trying to figure out what the connection is between those. Zero minus 3 is 9. 1 plus 11 is 0. Oh, maybe it's... Hold on, maybe it's time. Because 12 and 0 would make sense. 12 equals 0, right? So 12 minus 3 is 9. That makes sense. 1 plus 11 is 12, which is equal to 0. I mean, these will make sense regardless, but you treat the numbers as a clock system. Seem to make the most sense. 8, 7 minus 10 would be 7, 12, 11, 10, 9. So 8, 9. 8, 9. 3 plus 11 is 14, which is 2. So 2, 8, 9, 2. 12 minus 7 is 5, 8, 9, 2, 5. 8, 9, 2, 5. Oh, once again, it's Yagami-san of Cloudy Skies Publishing.
Yagami-san.
Are you as confident as you have been before, Yagami-san? Well, this was a hard one, but I think I figured it out. Well, you certainly have a track record for it. Go ahead, Yagami-san. Boom. Okay, so I'm guessing it's clocks. Hey, it opened. Wow, Yagami-san and Cloudy Skies Publishing have solved the riddle yet again. This problem is represented by a clock, of course. If you add 3 hours to 5, it becomes 8. Yep. But if you subtract 10 hours from 7, it becomes 9. And if you add 11 hours to 3, you got 2 o'clock. Finally, subtract 7 hours from midnight, and you get 5. This makes the answer 8925. Seems I just can't stomp you, Yagami-san. I'm sure you'd eventually get me. Cloudy Skies Publishing has won the rights to my 3rd book. And yet I have to ask, why haven't you published the 2 you had already? Because I believe these 3 books constitute a trilogy, Katagiri-sensei. Oh, it's coming out and saying it. Oh, Kawada-san. I could tell when I read them. Parts 1 and 2 seem too incomplete to exist on their own. I suspect that the mystery is only solved once you read the 3rd and final part, so I could never bring myself to publish an unsolved mystery. Wonderful. I'm so glad you caught on. Huh? I've actually been thinking about hanging up the proverbial pen and retiring. I felt rather galled by this industry. Galled, sensei? Ever since I became a best-selling author, the industry has put my name on a pedestal. They didn't care what I wrote. I could write garbage and they would take it as long as it said Takumi Katagiri. The first reader is the editor, wouldn't you say? But they weren't even reading my content. That's what led me to resort to measures like this. First, I wanted a test that would measure a publisher's ability to truly comprehend mystery novels. But the true test was exactly as you discovered. I had the fact that it was a trilogy. So if we gone ahead and published the 1st or 2nd books, I would have revoked the rights, hidden away the 3rd book, and retired from the public eye. Thankfully, none of that came to pass. Cloudy Skies Publishing has passed with flying colors. You're exactly who I want to work with for the rest of my days. I will assign exclusive publishing rights to you. Damn. Exclusive? You mean that? Yes, I do. I'm so honored. Okay, he did work too. No, just us. Good on you, Kawada. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. I think our company is completely safe now. It's your doing, you know. You have a real editor's eye. I'm still in shock, to be frank. Well, I'm sure you and that author are going to get along great. Yes, I hope so. Here's your payment. Thank you again. No, thank you. Keep it on the bookshelves, Yagami-san. Next time we meet, I promise to have good news. Looking forward to it. Great. I'll be seeing you then. Alright. I haven't curled up with a good book in a long time. I ought to do that. It's actually big money, so that's good. Let's see if we have anything new up here. I doubt it. Okay, yeah, so. And that's out of the way. We should probably go back and inquire about the other job. Please find my son. Also, I wonder if we can talk to Kim again. Oh, it's filling up with people. Look at that. Oh, Yagami-san, am I glad to see you?
Yo.
Glad to see you too. How's everything in the beef zone? Well, we made the prices cheaper like you suggested. Now we have many more customers. Is that right? That puts my mind at ease. But that's still not enough. At this rate, Conrad is gonna swallow us whole. Can you think of any other ideas? Suggest free rice refills. That's my thing. I want to give free refills on rice. Since yakiniku and rice go practically hand in hand, I think a lot of people would appreciate some rice in the house. Besides, wouldn't it also be better for sales if the customer filled up on rice? It's a lot cheaper than meat. Wow, you really know your stuff. Okay, yeah, you said it before. Feels like I've already said that because you did say that, sir. Alright. This will be a full house by the time we're done here. Okay, let's go check up on the other case now.
Yagami desu.
Hi, I'm Yagami. Are you Ohata-san by any chance? Yes, that's me. I'm sorry for the sudden request.
Yeah.
No problem. I understand that these things are urgent sometimes. What can I do for you? I need you to find my son. Your son is missing. Is he lost or kidnapped? Oh no, nothing of the sort. Then what are we talking about here? He's playing hide and Okay. He's playing hide and seek. I'd like you to go find him. How dangerous is this hide and seek? Wait, what? He's hiding from you? Precisely. My son's name is Ayumu, and he turns... Oh my god. You're playing hide and seek in the red light district city? Jeez. Control your kids, man. My son's name is Ayumu, he turned 6 this year. Hide and seek is his favorite game right now. I don't mean to be presumptuous, but maybe you should find him then? Oh yes, I agree. But I have to be getting to work right now. Can your wife pitch in or anything? Nah, we divorced 3 years ago. I'm a single father. Fine, but all the same, is this really something you need to hire a detective for? Well, Ayumu is pretty good actually. It's always a real hassle to find him. Last time he was hiding in the women's restroom. I never would have found him. How did you find him then? Ayumu has a cell phone on him at all times, in cases of emergencies mostly. He likes to send me pictures as a hint for his hiding places. Usually it's enough to go on, but I really don't have time for this today. A 6-year-old sending his father hide-and-seek hints on his cell. Welcome to the future, I guess. Yagami-san, I'm happy to pay your fee for this. 80,000, will you take the job? Well, I guess a paycheck is a paycheck. It's kind of funny though. Thank you. Let me just send you the hint I got from Ayumu about where he is. Thanks. No, thank you. I really have to get to work now. This is indeed the future. I had to find a kid playing hide and seek from his father. This is a new one. Yagami-san, thanks for this. I'll forward you the picture I got from Ayumu. He's on a roof somewhere. Where is this? Check out area, and he might look similar. Couldn't hurt to ask people who might have seen him too. Can we just go to Tsukumo and then just get him to trace the GPS on his phone? That'd be the easiest thing to do. I don't know where that is. That might be a little Asia spot. I mean, wouldn't hurt to check, I guess. And again, I could be wrong. I have no idea where that place would be. No, maybe not Little Asia. It's like one of these. Maybe here, Tenkaichi Alley might be more suitable. One of these weird closed off areas. Go over here. Oh, we got more people now. Oh, Yagami-san, welcome to the beef zone.
Whoa.
Thanks. Has business been getting any better? Well, we made rice refills like you suggested, and now we have way more customers. Suggest adding desserts. Why not expand the dessert menu? That way you'd attract more families with young kids as well as groups of girls. Helps give that menu a nice touch. Wow, you really know your stuff. Okay. So what we can do is we can leave and then we'll go up one floor and then come back, and that should refresh the restaurant. That. So I think we can talk to him again. What, maybe for the last time perhaps? Who knows? Oh, no, too soon. Alright, I'll come back. So maybe in here. This does look familiar. Feels like the right place, but where are you taking that shot from? It's too dark to tell, but I mean, this looks right. I think, yeah, maybe other areas are similar looking as well, so. Oh, what up, dude? Yagami-san, have you seen Tsukino by any chance? No, I haven't. Something wrong? I came out shopping with her, but we got separated. Huh. That's concerning. Well, that was quick. Was that a scream? Oh, Tsukino. I think it came from the back alley. Let's go. There's another back alley here. Wouldn't the back alley be here? Like literally, let me we're in the back alley area. And so maybe something happened upstairs, we gotta take a look. Okay, no. Maybe I'm definitely overthinking it. Nothing really triggered though, that's the thing. Nothing was dropped either. We gotta probably look around here somewhere. Oh, maybe through here. I see. Oh no, it's a nude guy. And he's buff at that too. Ew. Oh no, another pervert. What the hell did you do to Tsukino? Peace, friends. I assure you, I'm just a perfectly innocuous gentleman. I simply want to introduce the young lady to my sweet, innocent son. What kind of gentleman looks like you? Put it away. Who are you? A Twisted Trio copycat? How dare you put me in the same league as those debauchers, sir? I am the Prince of Perverts, the Emperor of Exhibitionism. Giant Impact. Giant Impact. The Pervert King. Heard of me, Yagami-san. He's the newest pervert to stay in the streets of Kamurocho. Oh, it seems my reputation precedes me. Hey, wait. Tsukino. Are you alright? Did he hurt you? I'm okay. He just showed me his genitals. That piece of shit. How dare you show my innocent sister his junk? We should just file a police report, you two. Damn. He's they're back. The perverts are back. Any clue on how that pervert found you, Tsukino-san? No idea. He came out of nowhere and threw me back his coat. He was naked underneath. So you saw it? The whole thing? Yeah, I try not to look. That motherfucker. What kind of monster goes around showing poor girls his pecker? Reminds me of that time me and Tsukino accidentally saw our fathers, and he was... Hey, let's not. Yosuke. I take it he's earned the name Giant Impact, right? Yeah, he's a fresh face on the pervert scene. Somehow it figures that he'd find Tsukino of all people. I guess an exhibitionist was bound to be next on the list. Yeah, lots of rumors about this guy lately. People are too embarrassed to say his name though, so they call him GI. But I'm curious, was he really that big, Tsukino? Would you say he was bigger or smaller than Dad? What the fuck, dude? Let me think. Wait, I don't want to think about it. Don't be gross, Yosuke. How notorious is this guy at this point? Is he on par with the Twisted Trio? Sort of. People seem to think he was their leader. That's why he called himself the Exhibitionist Emperor. Exhibitionist Emperor, come on. Word on the street is that he's really massive down there, so he's developed a kind of fan base of would-be pervs. I guess you have to be pretty big to call yourself an emperor. Yagami-san, you're not going to let this monster keep whipping his thing out in public, are you? I guess not, but... Then it's settled. I'll even fund you on this, the usual 50. You have to avenge Tsukino's innocence. Alright, I'm on the case. Great. But any ideas on how you'll catch this one? Let's see. We need to try to predict where he's going to show himself next. You seem to have this guy's number, Yosuke. Any idea where he's been? Naturally. My poor sister is a pervert magnet, so I have to stay up to date on this nonsense. What is it about me that draws every pervert in the city my direction? Anyway, I'd say the largest concentration of sightings were on Shichifuku Street and Nakamichi Street. That's where the Panty Professor and Ask Ketchum were active too. Ask Ketchum. In fact, I think those turfs opening up is what gave GI his win. They have turfs? Yeah. Apparently the Twisted Trio hated when other perverts would try and muscle in on their territories. Why do perverts have a social ecology? But if his exhibitions can be traced, why hasn't he been caught yet? That's the thing. It seems he moves on once he's caused enough of a commotion in one area. I see. I guess he's pretty cautious despite his appearance. We can analyze his pattern. We might be able to figure out where he'll go next. Great idea. Let's put it on our thinking caps. Let's put our thinking caps on. So this is where he was initially, right? And this is where he was. Hotel District. How about here? This was the area the Panty Professor worked in. There are already reports of him appearing there, so it's probably out. That's true. So GI has already exhausted his time on the Panty Professor's turf. Next likely place would be... So Ask Ketchum was... no, it wasn't Ask... Oh no, Hotel District, right. The judge guy. The Hotel District. Yes, GI is taking advantage of the Twisted Trio's empty turf. Which means... Judge Creepin' Peep's old stomping ground is right for the taking now. Oh, I see. You're really smart, Yagami-san. I guess I'll stick up the Hotel District for a few and see what I find. Thank you. I'll look forward to the report. Before we continue, my dog wants to go outside, so I'll quickly BRB. I'll let some tunes play in the background in the meantime. BRB. Okay, we're back. Alright. Let's continue where you left off. Reckless aspirations. So yeah, where's... I mean, I can look at them later. Pervert King. Oh, there's so many. Okay, let's see. This looks familiar, actually. Maybe do a quick run through here. No. I feel like if I'm close enough, it will trigger something, right? Maybe he's here. No. So, it doesn't seem like it's the case. Yeah, all these air conditioning thingies look the same, so it's gonna be hard to tell which one I need to go to. Maybe I'll look up where to find them, just for the sake of time. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, I just looked it up just for the sake of time. So yeah, so Champion District. And this is okay, I guess it is here. So somewhere in this area, I suppose. Northwest corner of the lot. Yeah, maybe you gotta come in during the daytime? So we are here. Head to the empty lot in Champion District. Oh, maybe this one here. Okay. A lot of dudes out here. Oh, what the heck? No triple kill? I guess it's too narrow for me to do like a run up it. That works. So, okay, probably this lot over here then. Based on that picture, Ayumi should be around here somewhere. Your cat. It's probably hiding up here somewhere. Oh, is that him? Oh my god. Well, let me focus on him though. There we go. Whoa, is that the kid? That's pretty dangerous. I have to get him down before something awful happens. Hey, are you Ayuma-kun? I've been looking for you. Who are you? Oh, your dad couldn't make it out today, so he sent me to find you instead. Huh? Dad isn't coming? Hey, it's pretty dangerous up there. Why don't you come down so we can talk? Okay. Oh, he seems disappointed. So my dad really isn't coming. I sent him the picture and everything. Yeah, he had some important work to do, buddy. Oh, okay. Aw, I understand. You want me to help you get home? Nope. I can do it myself. Are you sure? You're 6. Late night at the Yakuza Red Light District City. Are you sure? Yeah, I do it all the time. See you later, mister. Aw, poor kid. One sec. Seemed pretty upset that it wasn't his father. I guess I better call Ohata-san. Yeah, your son's pissed. You couldn't play hide and seek with him. He was hiding 20 feet up above the ground. Hello, this is Yagami. Oh, Yagami-san. Were you able to find Ayumu? Yes, just now. I offered to get him home, but he seemed to know the way just fine. So, I see. That's okay. Boys will be boys. Ayumu's such a handful sometimes. Haha. Hey. I'm at work right now, so I'll send you your payment digitally. Sounds good. Then I guess that wraps this up. Thank you again. You can't help but wonder if Ayuma-kun made it home. Find out. I also got a new friend to make. Oh, this must be the what's his name? The freelance paparazzi. Thanks for the money, dude. And to buy some drinks with it. Oh, a new friend?
Yagami-san.
Oh yeah, White Crow, that's right. Vacamaro Theater, okay.
Yagami-san.
And while it's dark, so now's a good time to look for that. I probably should try to take a look for that. Try and search for it.
Yagami-san.
Okay, I talked to her already. Jeez, relax. Can I not switch targets here? Oh, this is the author. Huh? Aren't you Katagiri-san? Ah, but isn't Yagami-san? What a pleasant surprise. Care for a drink? It's on me.
Hi.
Yeah? Then don't mind if I do. By the way, Kawada-san from Cloudy Skies Publishing tells me you're a detective.
Hi.
He's not wrong. Mind sharing some of your experiences with me then? I bet you'd be the perfect reference for my new detective novel. It's called Judgment. You're the one buying drinks. I don't see why not. Splendid. Why don't we start with a case that's left a deep impression on you? Something unforgettable. Let's see. What case would be good inspiration for a detective novel? Bomber. Haunted up Coy Bride. What was Long Street again? Oh yeah, the cat. Talk about the bomber. So there's a few cases that we did not... Well, let's start with the bomber. That seems like a good one. There was a time I had to stop a serial bomber. The situation nearly blew up in my face. I mean, you were the one who solved that? Yeah. And once he got fired, he decided to plant bombs all over town as his way of sticking it to his former employer. That's terrible. No wonder they withheld the details from the public. Sometimes truth really is stranger than fiction. Oh, we gotta tell him stories and he... Okay, that's how you build friendship. You have another interesting case to share, please tell me all about it. I'm here whenever I get writer's block. Sure thing. Then I'll see you next time. Can't talk now though, eh? Right, let's finish up this bar here. One. All these drinks 3 each. It doesn't tell you, well, whatever. Not like it matters anyway. Let's get drunk. Yeah, that'll get you there. So, if I search up, hold on. Best place to find this here. Go to the roof. Look at the tall building to where Serena Sky finances. Millennium Tower Garden. Okay, that's like the one with the big, must be this one here. Oh, Coy Bride. I guess this is the one, right? Millennium Tower Rooftop. I mean, it must be like the big tower, right? That has to be. Pretty sloshed as it is. You can do it. It's not strong enough. You bitch, you broke my thing. That was a chunky dude too. God, 2 bars of health. I'm gonna be here for a while. Jeez, okay. Fuck. So it's taking too long. What happens if I get pulled up, if I get caught by the police? Ryan, where you been? Oh, fuck. Well, time to bail. Damn, that big guy got away. Well, anyway, it doesn't really matter. Oh, the cops are still there. That's where I want to go next, though. Well, I mean, we can go here. We go to the top floor here, maybe we can do the particular mission. All right.
しばらく寝とけっての。
So go to the top floor of here. This should take us to hopefully find out. We can find out where this white crow supposedly is located. This will be one of the higher spots in Kamurocho. So they bust up the drone now. Isn't that a white crow? Dang, it flew off. Maybe we'll stick around for a bit. This isn't working. It's too far away. At least I know where it flies around now. Tenkaichi Street should be the ideal spot to take the photo. If I recall correctly, I should be able to get to the rooftop of Stardust, but the way is a bit complicated. Okay, so Stardust. Okay, we'll figure that out. Let's go back down. I was trying to get this one out of the way, right? Have any new people that we can send towards you? No, nobody. Okay. Can't wait till later. So, where is Stardust? It's not a place we can normally go to, so I gotta double check the map here. Conroy. Okay, well, that's the pork. That's the. Hold on one sec. Okay, let's figure this out. It's not a side quest either. Where Stardust is, I think that's located. Tenkaichi Street. Okay, so go to the map. Tenkaichi should be. Oh, down here. Okay, perfect. So we still look for. Bubba more. Let's go check down this area here, see what we got. Oh, big boy again. You bitches. Stardust, huh? Kanban wife. I think maybe there's like a ladder we can get into here. Might be over here. Okay, this ain't the building that we want to go to. Guess I know that now. This ain't it. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. To figure out where to find this particular thing. Oh crap. Yeah, no time to deal with that right now. Sorry. Okay, is there no ladder up here? No, no ladder. Oh, there's. I think maybe this might be one of the spots that we can check out. Probably. No, this looks familiar. Never mind. I think I've been up here already. But, no luck. Hotel Camaro. I feel like that's where you want to go, right? Look out west there. Take a look. Club Amour. Maybe going through the back side. There might be some sort of access here. Let's try to think of any of all possibilities here. I could be really wrong for this one. And I think I am. Oh, is this the back of that one club? Yeah, okay, I remember the spot. And oddly enough, no one's here. take a look at a video guide real quick. White Rose, where is this at? Where is this place? What area is that? Looks like... Oh, here. Oh, up here. Okay. Okay. Wow, that's a very specific location. I don't think I've ever been there. Maybe I have in the story, I just don't remember. But I know where to go now at least. So I'm gonna cut in through. Oh god. Maybe we can cut through the back here. Maybe cut through the store. Through this area here. This looks like the right place, right? Or am I mistaken? Did I make a wrong turn somewhere? Hold on. Crap, I gotta go pull up that video again. He went up. Oh, there's more to it. Hold on. There we go. I did not see this part. This would be one of the higher spots in town. Oh, there it is. Capture some magnification. Good enough.
Yosh.
Picture perfect. Wait, I actually haven't fully explored this area. Maybe there's some goodies up here that we haven't got our hands on. You see a couple of shinies up here. Rusted electrical wire. Oh, is this how you get to the other side? Okay. Not to get over here. Okay, okay. Okay, I guess we can head back now. Oh crap. One of the leaders is over there. You know what? In the meantime, let's go deal with the side quest up here. Okay, keep going. What the fuck? Okay, let's get some food while we're at it. Oh, you know what? Let's swing by Thief Zone. Maybe we could This beef zone? Kim 1, yeah, that's the one. Okay, real quick. Beef zone. Hopefully we can open up the... Oh. It's a full house. Okay.
しばらく寝とけって。
またな。
Alright, let's see what we got for food.
八神さん
Yo.
We flesh out our dessert menu and now we're rolling in sugar addicts, which is good for business. Is that right? Okay.
ね
Family special. Why not make a family special? Large parties like families tend to rack up a higher bill, which equates to more profit. It's true they economize a bit more on the luxury side, but it's also losing out on the big demographic by leaving out families. This could be your chance to corner the market. Wow. You know your stuff? Okay. Not done yet. Okay. Check on him later. Let's go to this, to catch, the exhibitionist man. Yeah, we need to eat something. Let's probably... Can you grab some food on the way somewhere? Maybe, well... Sure you can grab something somewhere. God, they just keep showing up. This guy again? He was gonna show up, my dude. I'm just gonna go in then, it seems. Well, to the shop here. Let's go get some food first.
いらっしゃいませ。
気に入った。さあ、行くか。
Just stopped by the Popo and got some,
ありがとうございました。
on some goods. You know what? Maybe I can do that real quick. Bleeding. God, I can never see a bunch of thugs right there. Are those thugs? No, they're not. They're just regular businessmen. Oh my god. Why are there so many of you? Wasting my
いらっしゃい
time.
ませ。 ありがと
Okay.
うございました。
So we ate. We have. Right. Let's do this. All right. I have a good view of the hotel district here. Okay. Now to wait for our guy. If GI is as cautious a suspect as he is, he'll be on high alert, even though this area is primed for him. Sorry, one sec. So I have to blow my nose. Okay. He'd probably try to hide his features. I need to look carefully for features he can't conceal, like his hugeness, for one thing. Look for, yeah, well-built bald man. Oh, there's a cat. Somewhere. Oh, right there. Well-built and bald. I mean, he seems pretty built. He's wearing a wig, too. No, he doesn't match the profile. This isn't the guy. What if he is, though? Unless he's, like, waiting up in the hotel room somewhere. That'd be pretty wild, actually, if he was, like, up here. Like, ready to strike. I guess first we'll start by picking off, anything the game marks as suspicious. That guy's bald, but sunglasses and a mask. Talk about suspicious, not to mention he's ogling these women. I'll follow him for a few. I guess he's our guy. Oh, I mean, a little bit on the old side though. But I mean, you know, there's such a thing as old ripped men, so let's find out. Excuse me. Let's see what we're working with here. Sir, you're kind of in the way right now, my shot. Great. We're just making laps around the hotel before he, you know, takes his chance to strike, as they say. Oh, he's running. Question: why is he running? Where you running to, sir? Where are you going? Probably a ways away from the hotel district now, from what I could tell. He's right there. Oh fuck. He didn't see me. He found his alley to strike. Yep, there he goes. Uh-oh. Hey, it's you. Have you come to bask in the shadow of my scrotum totem? You're what? Ah. Is he huge? Is that a leaf? You're not welcome around my son. The exhibitionism emperor's gates do not open for men. Farewell. Should we chase him? Not letting you get away. Wow, he really is just running in the nude. Giant Impact. It's a funny name. Please be running out in the streets though. Damn, look at him go. It's something about his son, which obviously means his wee-wee. I am Giant Impact. Oh, he's going in the oh, okay. In the cafe. Interesting. Oh god, that must hurt though. I'd be cornered. Time to give up. He's an old dude, but he's ripped, huh? Why so shocked? Surprised to discover that Giant Impact is such an old man. Imagine having a body like this at 78 and a son so magnificent. Are you not in awe? 78? No way. You're all but hairless, swallow babes before me and my man root. Now face the power of 78 years of perversion. Perpetual perversion, ceaseless creeping. I, Shinzaburo Ishikawa, am your opponent. Oh, dude's got 3 health bars. Okay. Same goddamn moves. Let's keep breaking your kneecaps, I guess. So there's a lot of health though. God, same goddamn moves every time. Alright. I have to deal with this in a hard difficulty at some point too. Okay, let's go 2 bars. Oh no, it's 3 bars. Oh, you have the fake outs too, okay. I can respect that. So it's true, you're the one who defeated the Twisted Trio, and now I too have fallen. Just tell me why. Why would you go around exposing yourself like that? Very well. You defeated me, you earn an explanation. To tell the truth, I'm actually a virgin.
Eh?
What? Seriously? Yes. Even at this age, I am a celibate as a child. My massive phallus has never known another's pleasure. Okay. I tried everything to win the favor of the ladies. I sculpted the body you see before you. But it was no use. I began to despair. It was a tragic irony. How could I die before utilizing such massive meat? It was too much to bear. So, I loosed my son upon the world. Oh my god. I see. Except not really. I can't even begin to understand that logic. The shrieking of those women. That was the only way my son felt alive. But all things must end. My regrets are many. And yet they hardly matter now. Ugh. Slow motion drop. Just buy him a prostitute. We're at the red light district. Whoa. Hey. Oh. I guess the fight took a lot out of him. So GI was actually 78 years old. I guess all that pent-up testosterone finally cracked him at that age. I almost feel bad for him. 78 years of isolation. Who wouldn't become a monster? If he found love, maybe things would have been different for him. And where the hell are you staring off to? Hey, let's not turn this into a pity party for a pervert. Trying to sound profound, but he's looking out into space. Well, you know where to find me if any more perverts come out of the woodwork. Although I'd say we've done our fair share in that department. Yes, thank you so much, Yagami-san. Did good work. Yeah, we should probably refill on health here. Food's food, right? Okay, we have a couple more cases to run through. Okay, let's see here. Well, we can go here now, looks like. Reckless aspirations. Let's check this one out. And see, is that way too much? Okay, people claim to have seen Deguchi around here. Maybe I can spot him. Wait, it's over there, is it not? Before that... Where is the cat? I know the cat's about to meow. Make itself known. No? No cat? No cat, really? Yeah, well. Pretty sure that's the guy. Oh, no mole. Maybe this guy getting ridiculed. There, I think I found my target. But wait, looks like he's in trouble with a rough crowd. What'd he do? I told you I'll have your money this weekend. Please, take my word for it. How many times do you think that's gonna fly, dumbass? I mean it though. This time I got a source, so I really will pay you back this weekend. Consider this your last chance. We'll have eyes on your apartment if you don't pay. You'll be employed for on the next tuna boat out of the harbor. Oh god, a tuna boat. This is bad. No way in hell am I going on a tuna boat. Hey, you okay? I can't even swim. I'd die in a heartbeat on a tuna boat. Hey, Earth to Deguchi-san. That is your name, right? Huh? Yeah, that's me. And who are you? I'm Yagami, the PI. Your Aunt Taniyama hired me to find you. Aunt Fumie? Who are those thugs just now? Debt collectors. I'm 200 grand in the hole, and it's past due. Great. He's borrowing from loan sharks, too. You know your aunt hasn't heard from you in 3 years, right? She's been worried sick. Oh, yeah. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Are you still working? I heard you left the house to become the #1 host in Kamurocho. Oh, nah, I got fired from that gig. I punched one of the senior guys. I guess you could say I wasn't getting along with the staff. So, answer the question. What are you doing now? Well, I've gotten fired from a whole bunch of places since then. I'm not exactly working right now. Turns out I'm #1 at getting fired. Oh, that's not something you should really be proud to say. Not exactly a laughing matter. San Fumie paid you to find me.
Yeah.
You know, it's more than that. Deguchi-san, don't you owe that poor woman 500,000 yen? Oh yeah. You promised her you'd pay her back in a year, but as far as I can tell, it's been 3. I've been meaning to pay it back, and I still do plan on it. Even have that kind of money? Did you know your aunt had that money put aside for her daughter's wedding? She did? And she lent it to me?
Aye.
Yeah, it was for a good cause. And she's at a point where she needs it. Her daughter's ready to walk down the aisle. Really? So Shiori-chan's getting married. I heard you tell those guys you had a source. Was that true? Yes, it is. By my count, you owe 700,000. When you add up to your ad sum, you're gonna be able to, you owe 700,000 when you add that up to your ad sum. You're gonna be able to come up with it? I'll take that as a no. Maybe you really should consider getting on a tuna boat. No, anything but that. Do you know anything about that job? They don't let you sleep. The hours are long and intense. The hierarchy is rigid, and if you can't swim, you die. Okay, I'm still waiting to hear your plan then. I'll figure it out today. Give me a little time. What's his plan? You better not be thinking about running. This is too sketchy. I should keep an eye on this guy. Hey, Louie, what's up, dude? Good evening to you. How are you? Yeah, I'm like slightly better. Just coughing a little bit. Oh god, you're right there the whole time? What the fuck, dude? How was work today? Just work, eh? There's a bunch of people playing Rust again on Twitch. Is it blowing up? Like, a lot of people? Like, big streamers? Or just like, you just see a lot of people just play in general? Big streamers in RT and GT or role players. Got it. Hey man, sometimes you just wanna, if you know, they're trying to stick to the meta, which apparently is Rust right now, I guess. Maybe I'm thinking maybe like, oh crap, I'm thinking maybe like a big server open up. This guy really is super cautious, huh? If we all played. True. Isn't John coming back from his trip soon? I know he's coming back a few weeks early. Maybe we could hang out with him and do something. Wait a sec. Oh. He's buying luxury goods for what? A ski mask. Oh no. What do you plan on doing with that ski mask, man? I'm thinking I make my debut as a professional wrestler. Say what? There's a tournament tomorrow, and the grand prize is 800. And that's your big plan to get out of debt? You're just gonna waltz into a wrestling tournament and win it? Oh, of course. I took some judo classes, you know? Now stop following me around. He's either an idiot or a liar. Scratch that, he's both. I need to keep an eye on him. Are we telling him some more? Yes, we are. What up, boyo? So I was gonna actually mention it to our group, but since I'm in the middle of streaming, I'll say it here since you're here. I know Jason is here actually. I'm officially an uncle now. They gave birth, what was it, yesterday? No, sorry, today, what am I saying? This has been a long day. He sent me pictures and everything, yeah. Today, I think it was around roughly 11 o'clock. But yeah, I'll send pictures at some point. Maybe he's gonna be like ailing like for a while. Actually, I mean, like, he looks fine, in my opinion. Yeah, he's out a few weeks early, sure. He's pretty damn cute. My mom and sister went to visit him just now at the hospital. I was gonna go, but then I don't want to take any chances with my sniffles and cough, right? So yeah, no, they said the baby's healthy, and yeah, she's fine too. So everyone's good so far. But yeah, I'm thankful. So thankful that everything turned out fine. Birth, yeah, right. You know, we've been messaging back and forth, just making sure everything is okay. So yeah, my mom's so happy. She's so happy. I feel for it too, you know, with everything happened. This year so far has been crazy, man. I don't know, so much stuff happened. It's been a wild year. You trying to sell stuff to make up the difference now? Oh, he's going to the pawn shop now. Okay. What are you doing? He's buying a knife. Yeah, he's obviously robbing someone. Wait, a knife? No? First a ski mask, now a knife. You know how sketchy this looks? No. Why would anyone think this was sketchy? I was thinking I'd go hunting. Hunting, huh? Care to explain that one? Because wrestling, takes good stamina and a high protein diet. But I can't spend money on steak right now, so I figured I'd go kill my own prey. And you were gonna do that with a knife. I am. I'm good with knives. Besides, didn't I tell you to stop stalking me? If I see you again, I'll sue. Yeah, catch him in the act. That's how it works. That's how it goes down at the end. He's really that stupid, isn't he? It's a boy. Baby Noah. Are you really just hauling ass now? Bro, I thought you were running. What the heck? He stopped at the bend. He's robbing a convenience store, of course he is. Yeah, I'm gonna share pictures with the group later on. But you, since you know you're here, and it came up to my head. Jason was here earlier too. I don't know if he still is. Maybe he's just chilling because he did take the week off. Yeah, you got the exclusive story first. Huh? He's. Deguchi-san, don't do this. Let me go. This is the only way. Your aunt would never be able to live with herself if you did this to pay her back. But she'll be in trouble if I don't. Not to mention, the debt collectors are gonna put me on a tuna boat. And you think robbery is the answer? Yagami-san, if you're going to stand in my way, I won't hesitate to go through you. For crying out loud, I'm gonna need to calm him down. By beating the shit out of him. Oh shit. He like threw Odin in his. Oh no. Don't. Through the mask? Oh, that doesn't look pleasant at all. I didn't know you could have takedowns with like the store employees. That's kind of cool, actually. I won't give up no matter how many times you stop me. Let me commit this robbery. I wasn't expecting a tantrum. What the hell should I do? Guess I better call in his aunt. Yeah, I'm telling on you. Take that. Now what? You left already? Yeah, probably. Alright, so you got me. The good news that I found your nephew, but... Me, Robin... What am I going to do with you? I'll pay back the money. I can work. The guy with your skills is going to have to work an awfully long time to pay back that kind of money. Ugh. You're right. Guess it's back to armed robbery. Hideaki. If that's the case, how would you like to work for my husband? Huh? Uncle Taniyama will give me a job? You have an idea, Taniyama-san? Yes, my husband's been trying to hire a few more people lately. If you stay with us and work, you can get your degree and pay us back out of your wages, little by little. You're a very generous lady, Taniyama-san. I wouldn't say that. I'm just too soft on my nephew. Yeah. Baby came early. Her water broke yesterday. And it was kind of like, yeah, today. Roughly around 11 o'clock-ish, I want to say. Well, he called us this morning. And then we video chatted with him for a bit, me and my mom. And then... yeah. And then my sister mom went to visit him. I didn't go because I didn't want to, you know, considering that I'm stuffed and coughing a bit, I don't want to take any chances with that. But they just got back from visiting him. His name's Noah. Yeah, I'll send pictures to the group at some point. I just forgot to mention it earlier. I've been basically resting all day just to see if I get. I mean, it feels like I'm getting better, right? I'm not as stuffed. Coughing a little bit still, but yeah. All in all, better overall. Wait, no, on Fumiya, you mean? I'm definitely gonna spoil that child for sure. If you agree to this, I'll ask my husband to pay off your debts up front, Deguchi. Sounds like you made it out okay, Deguchi-san. An offer like that is too good to pass up, isn't it? No, you don't understand. My uncle, he's a tuna boat fisher, isn't he? My uncle, he's a tuna fisher. I knew it. Oh, so he ended up on a tuna boat after all. I can't swim. I'm gonna fall in the ocean and die. Deguchi-san, everyone wants to make an easy fortune, but sometimes you gotta settle. For tuna. Was that a pun? This sucks. Tuna's good though. I love tuna. If I worked at a tuna boat, I'd probably be eating that tuna straight out of the sea. Sashimi style. Thank you very much, Yagami-san. You better thank him too, Hideaki. Yeah, thanks. Good luck on the boat. Don't slip. Yeah, I'm gonna be the #1 tuna fisher. Woo. Guess I can't. The point damage is only done. Scores of innocent people are left still crying over the injuries as I send this. You shall help your fellow townspeople next time. I don't want to. I held that so many times. I'm in the middle of something else. Oh, he's back already? Alright. And I believe Enzo and Kate are gonna be there for another couple weeks or so, right? Yesterday, okay. Okay. In that case, we should totally do something.
Yagami-san.
Yo.
In a family special like you suggested, now we have families coming in from all over the place. But that's still not enough. At this rate, Conroy's not gonna swallow you whole, okay? All you have to do is showcase something original, which you do have, yes? If we did, I would have said something. I would have said so earlier. And ordering a brand new item out of the blue would only drive up costs. Okay, so scratch that idea. Maybe you can focus your way on the way you grill, or feature some kind of special sauce. Honestly, our grills are nothing out of the norm, and our sauce is just my grandma's old recipe. Huh? Huh? Can you repeat that last bit? Honestly, our grills are nothing out of the norm, and our sauce is just my grandma's old recipe. That's it. Kim-san, your sauce is still the same way you made as is your sauce still made the same way as your grandma's? Yes, sir. We always use my grandma's sauce when eating yakiniku. The balance between the soy sauce and mirin topped with a gentle dollop of honey is what does it. And that's it. What you described to me now is your original mouth-watering secret sauce. Ah, I see where you're going with this. Brilliant, then I'll advertise it just like that. We are not done with them. Okay, this guy's got a long way to go still. Family-friendly yakiniku served with secret sauce, a traditional recipe from Kim-san's grandma. I think this is our best idea yet. Oh yeah, when are you going? Aren't you heading to the States at some point? Soon? Soonish? I didn't know, so you mentioned earlier about traveling because of all the delays and cancellations for Air Canada and WestJet. 13th? Okay, so another month. And how long are you gone for? Okay, any more side quests we can do? Did we get them all already? I think there's something that we're missing, no? Oh yeah, here you go, Burger Fugitive. Gotta look for, okay. Gone for a week. Yeah, hopefully it does work out. Like, you don't get caught up in some more cancellations. Hopefully, right? I guess we're good to go here for now. Oh, there's a couple of friendships we can do there. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, crap. So we can go to the bar real quick here. Give me that cut through there. LA sucks. Damn. I mean, you know, it's about people you're with at the end of it all. So you'll be fine. Just focus on having a good time when you're out there. You're going alone. Oh, I mean, I would assume you're meeting up with people though, right? Shellac. Right, so I'll talk to you first, trade some stories.
Yagami-san.
Oh, yeah, nice to see you, Yagami-san. Hey there, Katsugiri-san, mind if I join? More the merrier, come on over. Yagami-san, would you be willing to share any interesting cases? Okay, let's see what we got. Twisted Trio. Oh yeah, forgot about these guys. Ever heard of Kamurocho's infamous Twisted Trio? No, but do go on. Well, they were basically a bunch of perverts, and... No, get into more detail. Stories are funny. Each of them acted independently, but society lumped them together as one. That's why they're called the Twisted Trio. That's fascinating. I might have to change a few details here and there, but yes, brilliant. He's gonna write a book about us. Meet with some friends, applying to meet with a few other people, and oh yeah, Disneyland, right. Disneyland's always a must whenever you're there. I feel like that's like obligatory now. You're obliged to go there to have some fun, right? I was asked to catch a ghost that supposedly appeared in someone's new apartment. How's that even possible? However, oh yeah, it turns out the girl was just like... it turns out the so-called ghost was actually the client's girlfriend. Sounds like one hell of a couple. Right, they want you to pretend to be a ghost to get to convince the owners to lower the rent or something, some kind of scam. One time there was this fish pond called Koi Bride where many of the fish mysteriously turned into sashimi. How's that even possible? However, just basically recalling all the stories we had. So many of the fish ended up being cut and clean just because one of them ate a diamond ring. Wow, it is pretty impressive that so many of the pond's fish ended up sliced and diced like delicacies. Okay. Oh yeah, Zhuangxi is the cat. Yeah, okay. Cat actually a clue about the boss's hidden fortune. Okay. You have a long way to go still. Only halfway through that.
Hey.
Okey-doke. Then, talk to you about the white crow that we found.
Yagami-san.
Okay, cool, we're done with him. Perfect. The fact that we don't know for sure is what makes it so great. That's how curiosity is born. True. Think about it, we're talking about a rare white crow that struggles to make it past infancy here in the middle of Tokyo. Having only been confirmed in eyewitness accounts and vague photographs, it's something of a local phenomenon. Oh, I get it. Kinda like Nessie or Bigfoot. Exactly. Whenever there's an unsolved mystery, people get swept up in the adventure. A solitary white crow cuts through the night sky high above a city where outcasts gather. Fact or fiction, you decide. Oh, when you put it that way, I do kind of get a sense of adventure. Right? With so much negativity on the news these days, the world needs this sort of thing. Spread some hope, you know? Well, I'll be damned. So you're not just chasing scandal after scandal. This might actually cheer people up. Well, I just did this on a whim. I'm probably better off chasing celebrities anyway.
Yagami-san.
あ
ではまた。
Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, take 4 that time. Interesting. Okay, one more drink and then this bar is cleared out essentially.
行くか
So, I guess we can head off to... I guess we can proceed with more story, because I'm just trying to think of... Oh yeah, we could probably go back here, maybe finish off of that particular friendship route. And then we'll continue with some story. A lot of side questing. We can get out of here properly without crashing into too many things. Oh god. So drunk. Well, this works.
強くなるよ
Oh, they're chunky dudes. Still alive after that, huh?
いい加減にしろよ。
So I'm pretty sure this is the last thing we need to do for Kim here. Once that's out of the way, we can, yeah, we'll probably just push the story forward a bit more. Some caught up as far as side quests are concerned. Yeah, this place is bumping. Look at this. Hello.
八神さん
Yagami-san, we did it. My grandma's yakiniku sauce is becoming such a huge hit. We've been getting customers left and right ever since. Business is booming now. Of course, you pulled out all the stops to make it happen. Well, we couldn't have done it without you, without your superb advice. Yeah, my thanks, Yagami-san. I didn't do much. Thank your grandma instead. Yes, I should. Thanks, Grandma. This sauce. It's delicious. What could possibly be in it? Wait, is that manager of Conrai? I heard beef zone sauce was the talk of the town, so I knew I had to try it out myself. But this was beyond my expectations. We'll have to try even harder just to keep up with you, eh? Oh no, we're really nothing special. Nonsense. If we don't improve our own sauce, all our customers are gonna end up eating here instead. I'm not so sure about that, but it's quite flattering to hear from such an esteemed business as Conrai. Well, I'll be taking my leave. Let's do our best from here on out, Yes, and thank you for entering the beef zone.
ね
Yagami-san, did you hear that just now? Yeah, he really talked you up there, didn't he? He sure did. I got the feeling he was really impressed, so I'm all fired up now. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. Alright, now are we allowed to eat here? Something any fan would do. Keep that fire alive, Kim-san. Oh, and by the way, as thanks, I'd like to let you eat here at a special discount price. You mean it? Of course. You can come here and fill up anytime. I'll make it cheap. Sounds good to me. I appreciate that. My pleasure. Consider it a bonus from the beef zone. Will do. Let's get in on that meat right now.
いらっしゃいませ。
So I'm pretty sure there's everything on the menu. Unless some secret item just pop up at some point.
気に入った。さ、行くか。
ありがとうございました。
So let's see if that cleared it up. I think that cleared it up here. Where is the beef zone? Yep, all done. Perfect. So now let's proceed with I guess story. Where are we even going? I forgot where we're going. Oh, meet Matsugane. Okay, so I guess we need to tug. Where's Charles? So to go here. Talk to what's his face? I forgot his name already. Higuchi. Oh, hold on. Got some funds now. Research floor. Okay, now. All right.
しばらく寝とけっての。
So I guess this is the spot, right? Oh crap, is it here? Oh, here we go. Okay, before we continue real quick, my dog wants to go outside, so I'm gonna go let him out. I will quickly BRB. Let's play some music in the meantime. Alright, see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Right, let's see what happens now. Pretty sure Higuchi, I think his name, I forget his name, Taniguchi?
あれ
Higashi, wow, I'm so bad. Alright, let's talk, bro.
なんだよ、また面倒事か？
羽村の頭がどこか知りたいんだけど。
どっかに消えたっきりだ。
じゃあおやっさんはどこだ？組の事務所に？
そんなとこにはいねえよ。決まってんだろ。
海藤さん。
親父も頭と似たような立場だぜ。
Hamura and
居場所が知れりゃ協励会の的にされるかもしれねえんだ。
その通りで。今、安全なとこにいてもらってるはずです。ただ、俺もそれがどこかまでは。
それでもお前なら連絡くれば取れんだろう。俺らと会えるか聞いてみてくんねえか。
わかりました。返事がもらえ次第連絡します。お前の携帯にかけりゃいいか。
yeah, pick up a phone.
助かるよ。
Yeah.
綾部のこと星野君から聞いたぜ。モグラにはめられたらしいって。結局何につけてもモグラが鍵なわけか。
ああ。だからまずはそのモグラとつながってる羽村の頭だ。そこから攻める。地道にね。
親父が頭の居場所を知ってりゃいいがな。
まあ東からの連絡を待とう。
I don't wait to meet Matsugane, so I think, wouldn't we just go to the office? That would be like the quickest way, right? Let's try and stir up some trouble. Knock knock, bitches. Oh, they won't let me in. Is this even the right place? Or maybe it's in here. No, it's not. I mean, it is here, but I guess we can't go in. Okay, I guess we can look for that one criminal that's supposed to be out here somewhere. Or look up where he is on Google. Get that side quest out of the way. Something about being at a burger fugitive, okay. So perhaps working somewhere. More details. Okay, no. It said burger fugitive. Oh, maybe he's an employee at a burger shop. Conroy. Let's see. Darts, Wall Jackson. Okay, let's check them all out. Test that theory out. We got Kaito as well, so you know, if a fight goes down, it'll be easier. Okay, that ain't him.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, nobody up here either, seems. Nope. No clicking in the left thumbstick would trigger first person camera. Okay. Okay, no good there. Sushi's on by. That's ramen. Cafe, Beef Zone, Smile Burger. Oops. Not sure if, I mean, I guess the case name could be a giveaway. That's what I'm going off of right now. Okay. Nope. No one here with distinguishable features. I think the biggest thing is like the scar on his, or like the little scar on his eyebrow. I want to say. Oh, I'm unable. Okay, never mind. So there's no point in me doing this right now then. Because we're in the middle of this Higashi call. Okay, guess we're gonna wait then. What can we do in the meantime? Since we can't really progress any of the side quests at the moment. And yeah, no, I mean. I guess we can kill time I go into the I wonder if we go into the arcade will help us kill some time here. I kinda wanna see. We need to do some arcade related objectives anyway, so let's try it out. Oh, as soon as I go in, huh?
もしもし。
松金組の東だ。
ああ。おやさんどうだった？愛想か。
ガムロックの屋って料亭がある。町からちょっと外れた隠れ家だよ。そこにタクシーで行け。親父がもう行ってる。
カムロキクノヤ。
Kamaroki Konoya.
あんまり親父を待たせんなよ。
Okay, well, so much for that. Guess we'll just jump into it. Do. Okay, I guess the taxi's this way. Is he fighting? Guess we're fighting. Ow. Alright.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
Do 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 do. Alright, here we go.
おう。
I can move forward in the Yakuza side of things. What up, old man?
お座りください。
しばらくだな、ターボ。は、怪盗は組やめて以来か。
へい。
おやさん、東から聞いただろうけど、俺らが聞きたいのは。その前に乾杯くらいしようじゃねえか。な？確かに。
I'm not being set up here.
どうぞ。
いい店だな、ここ。お前らと久々の酒だからな。なあ、ターボ。やっぱり羽村からは手引いてもらえねえか。なんだって？羽村あっての松金組だ。あいつでうちの組は回ってる。それはこの間聞いたよ。羽村の居所は？俺は知らねえ。あいつはそんなもんいちいち報告してこねえんでな。じゃあなんで俺らをここに？こんな話ならわざわざ会う必要もなかった。おう。
Oh shit. Is that Hammer? Oh no. Oh, the boys are out.
ターボもう羽村には手出すな。
俺が今追ってんのはモグラだよ。頭にはその話を聞きたいだけで。
同じことだ。
So I'm the
お前
same.
も分かってんだろ。羽村とモグラは太くつながっている。だがもう忘れろ。
断ると言ったら
I guess Matsugari family is part of
あい
the.
つらに触んのはやばい。俺を信じろ。
何がどうヤバいんだ。理由を聞かなきゃ引くに引けないだろう。
バックに俺にも得体の知れない連中がいる。だがそれ以上話せることはねえ。
It's the government.
どうしても引かねえってんならしばらく動けねえ体になってもらう。それで死なずには済む。
おやっさ
ん、お前らのことはガキの頃から面倒見てきた。今までそれを恩着せがましく言ったことはねえ。そうだな。
It's getting serious now.
だからこれが最初で最後だ。お前らはしばらく町を出てろ。少しでも俺に恩を感じてるなら
Damn, he's pulling that card out.
この頼みだけは聞け。
モグラの件は創薬センターとも絡んでる。3年前の大久保事件とつながってきてんだ。いくらおやっさんに恩知らずと言われようが譲れない。
バカ野郎。
Are you gonna fight him too?
親父。親父の命令は俺にとって絶対でした。でも俺は今八神探偵事務所の人間です。
ああ、そうだな。
おやっさん、
東。腹くくれ。
Oh fuck.
てめえはマス金の人間だな。
もちろんです。
証明しろ。
バカ野郎。なんて顔してんだ。
Be a man.
もうやるしかねえんだ。やるしかねえって時は殺す気でかかってこい。それが男だ。
今そんな説教するかね。
行くぞ
All right, big fight time. Oh, is it cutscene? Cutscene time? Oh fuck, here we go. One thing, we gotta get disarm him for sure. So got a knife on you, huh? Doesn't want to go with that knife. Oh, there we go. Oh god, he took out so much of my health from that alone. And I could have died there too. Love the music too. Oh yeah, I can't keep throw. Damn, can we do Higashi like that? Must have known.
Taishita mon da na, omae ra. これだけの極道相手にそれに比べて腐っちまったよ俺はなあそうじゃねえかターボ初めてお前と会った頃とはもう違うよな
おやっさん
Is he gonna spill now?
いい加減しつけんだよ。そがけ。
Oh. Flashback time. Okay. Okay.
まだ終わってねえぞおおやってるなカイト
あ、親父。
そいつが例の八神とかいう
え
Oh damn.
え、もう顔合わすたびにこれ
Looking
です。
kind of nice there, Matsugane.
若いのおめえ怪盗に殴られんのがよっぽど好きらしいな何回やられてもしつこく結果を打ってくるどっか行かれちまってんのか
どこも行かれてねえよ
I can see that gonna show like a 20 years ago version of this guy.
クソヤクザと来たか少年の腐ったガキだな
腐ってんのはお前だろ
Last, let's see. Maybe they will?
生きがってんじゃねえぞ小僧実は俺にもお前さんみてえな時期があってよやけになってムカつくもん見境なく殴りまくったもんさそしたらよいつの間にかこのゴミためみてえな町にしか居場所がなくなってたおめえもそんなとこじゃねえのか
うるせえ分かったような口聞いてんじゃね
わかるんだよ俺には若え頃から取り返しのつかねえ失敗を繰り返してきたからなだからよおめえも同じだと一目でわかる違うか俺は気づいた時にはもうヤクザになるしかなかっただが今のおめえの年なら腐るにはまだ早え
It's true.
さっきゴミためみてえな町って言ったが
That's my home.
本当は違う。この町はどん底を知った上で
This is where people go when they hit rock bottom.
人間があがく場所だ。もしお前にその気があるなら今度そこんとこじっくり教えてやる。だからよ、もう二度とうちの怪盗に喧嘩うんじゃねえぞ。今日は絶望的に酒がまずいな。お前らがモグラって呼んでるのは
Already
ハ
got
ムラ
employed
が
by
抱えて
Hamura.
る殺し屋だ。
Go get some info.
殺し屋。
ああ、ハムラは殺しが必要な時は決まって同じ人間を使ってるみてえだ。きっとそいつだろう。
誰なんだそいつは。
さあな。ただどっから見つけてきたのか相当のもんだ。同じ手口で何人もやってんのにろくな証拠も残してね
おやっさんがモグラの顔を見たことは。
え。ねえよ。モグラの顔を知ってんのは
Only Hamura knows what he looks
ハ
like.
ムラだけだ。タボ、お前どうしても手引かねえ気か。
ええ。
だがもしハムラやモグラを追ったとこで奴らも道具に使われてるだけだ。その奥に顔も見えねえ影みてえな連中がいる。そんなもんに手出したらもう引き返せねえ。お前らそれが分かってんのか。
後悔するならやるだけやった後にするよ。
年寄りの忠告ってのはいつもそうやって無視されんだ。
親父、申し訳ありません。
おやさん、一つだけ言わせてもらえますか。
なんだ。
俺が知ってる松金組は殺しを平気で容認するような
Never
組じゃ
turned
な
a
かっ
blind
た。
to cold murder. Damn.
羽村あっての松金組っていうのはやっぱり俺は。
何度も言わせんじゃねえ。時代が変わって今の松金組は羽村の仕切りだ。任せた以上一切口出しはしねえ。俺が組長として決めたことだ。
おやさん、今までお世話になりました。
Damn. That sucks for you. Well, not the end of the chapter either, I bet, yeah.
結局羽村の居場所は分からなかったな。また一から仕切り直しだ。
いや、親父の話の中にヒントはあったぜ。
そうか。
羽村あっての松金組ってやつだ。
ん？
姿消したっつっても羽村が実質トップなら奴がいなきゃ組の
So
指
they'll
導が
find the
回らね
messengers.
えこともある。ってことは
Or somebody who's talking to them, yeah.
してるはずだ。もしその声を拾えりゃ多分羽村の居所も得る。つまり俺の言いたいことわかるか。
盗聴しようってこと
Gonna
か。
bug their office.
例えば組の事務所。
おうよ。
True, that might lead us straight to Hamura.
でもあんなところに盗聴器仕掛けるって、あれだけ暴れちまったんだ。捕まったらマジで殺されるぞ。
ああ、だからうまくやるには
Expert burglar, so it has to be, for his name. I forgot his name already. Sugiura.
杉浦にやらせるのか。
杉浦には俺から連絡しとく。
You gotta track down some bugs.
盗聴器の手配だ。
Sugamo is the person for that job,
先生い
right?
いの探せよ。手に入れたら事務所で合流だ。
HD audio. Can't afford to do this half-assed. It's technology I need. Sukumo's the guy, but he's over at his usual haunt. But here we gotta go to Sukumo. Alright.
たくいい加減にしろよ。たく時間食っちゃったよ。
楽しかったでござるよ。
Wrong spot. Over there. Okay, got it. Okay. You them bugs, Kumo.
よ。
八神氏、今度は何ですかな。
あまり大きな声じゃ言えないんだけどさ、盗聴器が欲しいんだ。つくもそういうの詳しくない？
詳しいに決まってるでしょう。僕を誰だと思ってるんですか？
だよな。
材料さえ揃えばすぐ作れますぞ。
Oh, you need parts, huh?
材料ってお前の手作り？
メイドイン
Makes them untraceable, I'm pretty
こ
sure.
れ以上信頼できる製品はありませんぞ。おまけにお友達価格ですから。
わかった、任せるよ。
そんなことする必要はありませんよ。ここにはないが、ここで手に入る。その
You're from here, but
は
I'm not here. What am I? What the fuck?
ネット通販です。
Oh.
お急ぎ便でしたらあっという間に届きますから。
Just cash.
八神氏はお金だけ用意してくだされ。
How much we talking?
材料費と
100,000. I knew
僕
it.
の手間賃込みで。
それで
That's what your friend
お友達
discount.
価格なんだよな。
もちろん赤字覚悟の大特価ですとも。
じゃあ了解。
ではお金が用意できた。
I have the money. Let's pay it up.
お金。
あ
では完成したら。
あ、わかった。
Okay, and now we wait. Then we gotta wait for something to happen. Maybe we'll get introduced to some other side quests or something in the meantime. Or we can hang out at Sega so we can get some of these other objectives out of the way, right? I mean, that seems like a good solid plan. What do we need to do? Okay, where's Club Sega? Here we go. We are at the one at Theater Square, so Dead Souls, clear Karma of the Dead Chapter 2, Chapter 5, so clear all chapters. Moto Raid, stage, all 3 stages, played darts. Oh, okay. Darts and Bantam as well. UFO capture, lands 777 headshots. Oh my god. 10 prizes. Slay 500 zombies. Get 3 consecutive bullseye at a darts game. Okay. Okay, triples. Okay, well. Let's start with you. 500? Harrowing rail shooter, one more, okay. Mow down the zombies in your path, make it out of the city. Each game costs 500 to play. It should be 16 times having to reload. Gun reload automatically. Or manual. Okay, manual reloads quicker. Now be able to shoot if reloading, okay. Headshots, okay. Grenades plus triangle, toss a grenade. Grenades cannot be reloaded. Shooting metal drums. Shooting a recovery box, shooting a first aid boxes, recover, replenish your health. Okay, it's basically the House of the Dead, essentially. 777 headshots is a lot, though. So aim, shoot, reload, and then triangle for grenade. Got it. Okay. Not long before the virus completely overwhelmed Kamurocho. In order to end this disaster, the government called for an aerial saturation bombing to end the outbreak, exterminate the virus once for all. However, there are still some survivors left in Kamurocho. Only a few scant hours remain until the bombing commences. Can't believe there's a shooter inside. We get out of Kamurocho alive or die along with it. Jeez, okay. Sensitivity is pretty low, or pretty high. Oh no. At least a little bit forgiving on that. God damn it. Boss fight. Okay, straightforward fight. Rank is B. I don't think rank really matters. Oh god. Another boss fight? Okay. Looks like the same type of boss as well. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, killed him anyway. I only have 2 health. Oh god. Okay, that was scary. Fuck you. Oh no. I took 2 health? Are you kidding me? Hmm. I'm sure they'll let me continue from where I left off. Considering the stage select thing? Yep. God damn it. You son of a bitch. Well, as far as I've gone so far. What the heck? The boss was easy. God. Ugh. That was so annoying. How do you deal with that thing? How much health do I have? Like 1 health? Oh, god damn it. Got near the end there too. Oh no, damn it, how do I quit? I wasted money. Okay, we'll come back to that later. That should be enough time, right? Did I kill enough time, hopefully? Ooh, while we're at it. Is that some super monkey shit that I see? Yep. Damn it. Blatant big monkey over there. Oh, damn it. I pick up from the back there. That should be it, hopefully. You son of a bitch. We went back even further. Why don't you give that to me, please? There we go. Problem is how I get that eye at the back there. I should focus on Big Monkey first before anything. It's kind of getting in the way. Like maybe here, he'll probably get in the way here. Oh, maybe not. Oh my god, I actually caught him. Let's go. Got ourselves the eye. Let's see how this is gonna work out. Maybe a little bit too early on the moving right there. Oh, let's go. Maybe that worked. Now we need to get this big boy over here. I do the same thing, just scoop them forward little by little, right? Damn it. Okay, actually this works too. I think we'll get a better grip this way. This should be a good grip here. Come on, come on, come on. Give it to me. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at being nicely cradled into the arms. Perfect. If only crane games were this easy in real life, eh? If only. Okay, that's clear. We did this one already on our date with Sana, so just these two that are left. Oh yeah, we can't check the side because of the... Oh, this is gonna be one of the... Okay. I guess this will be a little bit more difficult. Fuck. Okay. Interesting, because you wouldn't be able to check in real life either. But naturally, this should be a little bit easier to obtain as a result. You make these prizes super difficult. Maybe you don't have the side to look at, right? Although clearly I am having a difficult time, and... Oh crap. Screw with the movement there. A little too far back, maybe? Oh, that's way too far back, okay. I have a better sense of it now. This should scoop it up at least. Move it a little bit. Oh no. Is it bugged? Oh, it really is stuck there. Come on. It might not be enough. Oh, I have no sense of depth on this. Might be too much. That's definitely too much. Yep. God, we're gonna be here for a while. Get comfy. You fucker. You fucking cat. Come on. Please. Work with me. Really? I barely moved. Is it like really against the wall there? I think that's it. I think I'm screwed. Yeah, that's a bust. Okay, well, I'll come back, I guess. We gotta do these all eventually.
繰り返しプレイすることで上達します。
At the very least, we're 2 machines in, so whatever. Okay, well, can we go in the meantime? That was a bit of a letdown, but whatever. Need to figure out, okay, well, I can't be friends with him yet. You need a couple more numbers, I would assume. Ooh! Hello, new friendship on the way. Oh, that was a big hit. A lot of bounce in that. We can make a new friend here now. And who is our new friend today? Oh, it's a host. Oh, it's Deguchi. I'm telling you, the ladies are all over me. They just can't get enough of the D for Deguchi, that is. More like D for delusional. Now beat it, you're bothering the other guests. Not to mention wasting my time. Wait, does that say it talking to Deguchi-san? He was supposed to be working on a tuna boat. Oh, Yagami-san. Uh-oh. Yagami-san? Hey, Deguchi-san. Aren't you supposed to be somewhere right now? You know, like in the middle of the ocean? Well, that was my intention. But I realized something. And no matter how hard I try, I still want to be the #1 host in Kamurocho. Plus, boats make me queasy in the first place, so I busted a mission back here as quickly as I could. And does Taniyama-san know about your decision?
Yeah.
No, I haven't said a word to Aunt Fumie. She'd probably have an ulcer if she found out. So you ran away without telling anyone because you didn't want to do the work. Speaking of which, I made the mistake of hiring this Dumbo after listening to all his bragging and boasting. Only to watch him walk out on the very first day because cleaning toilets wasn't part of the job description. Yeah, it wasn't. And besides, I had no idea I'd get fired over it. Deguchi-san, you really should have thought about your aunt before doing all this. Ugh. How much have you paid her back since we last talked? I'm guessing not a single yen. Well, if the host thing pans out the way it should, I'll be able to get her back everything in no time. But how can you expect to be a host if you can't last a day on the job? It only happened because my talent was left unrecognized. Seriously, they don't know what they're missing here. Okay, I've heard enough. You think you deserve another chance to work here? Then you're gonna need to prove it. Ooh, does this mean I get my job back? That would only reinforce your habit of blustering through life, so no. Instead, I want to see how good you are at getting a girl's attention. What? You mean, like, throwing out random pickup lines? No, I'm talking about being comfortable around women and finessing the conversation. That's how we make our living. Oh, well, I've talked to plenty of women before. Let's see, my aunt's a woman, so's my cousin. Alright, I've come up with a perfect skills assessment for you. You and Yagami-san will face off in a contest of flirting. If you win, I'll see if you can get you rehired. Wait, why do I have to be involved? First off, I'm too busy to watch him myself. And second, isn't he part of some case you're working on? He was. That means he's your responsibility. Besides, he'll probably learn his lesson if he loses to an amateur like you. I understand your logic, but I'm not his guardian. Well, Yagami-san, will you help me out? Otherwise, my future will be drowning in tuna. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Not the kind that hosts want. Alright, let's entertain him. Yeah, but only because I feel bad for Seiya. I knew you were all on my side. Oh, you have no idea how happy I am right now. So we want to let him win to increase our friendship with him? So, what do we do for this flirting contest of yours? Okay, basically you need to flirt with a girl based on my criteria of choice. And after you make the first contact, take a cute picture with her before reporting back to me. Oh, make sure you explain the contest to her, too. That sure is asking a lot from a complete stranger. Any host who wants to work at Stardust should be able to do this half asleep. I don't even plan on being a host. I'll do it, Seiya-san. Just tell me who to ask. Okay, how about you find a girl wearing white, and Yagami-san, you find a girl wearing red. First one back with a picture wins the contest. This is starting to sound ridiculous, but I guess I'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, you two probably have no idea where to start, so let me give you some pointers. Ooh, yes please. So, girls who are on their way somewhere are generally cold prospects. Instead, find a girl who's just standing around. Okay. Also, you'll need to rely on your observation skills. Oh, you mean I should constantly be checking them out? Sort of, since this is a competition here. Talking to every girl you see might not be the best tactic. Instead, try figuring out what kind of girl will actually stop and listen to you. That will make or break your game. You see, so I really need to be observant here. Well, ready to get started? Ready, set, go. Okay, well, anywhere? Oh, the music's starting, so this is actually part of the quest now. A girl wearing red. How far do we have here? Like the entire city? I'm not looking to win either, so where's let the clock run out? First one back wins, so I better not go too far. Okay, yeah, so there is limits to where we can go. I wonder how far we can go out on this side. Girl wearing red. Oh, there we go. Should I just go with this girl? She's looking for a bartender. Excuse me. Can I talk to you for a second? Can I help you? Alright, I got this far. Now what should I say? Go in somewhere? Can we take a picture? I mean, if you're upfront about the contest, I don't think she'd mind, but it depends on who you're talking to, right? That's the other thing to consider. Actually, I was just wondering if you were lost. Oh, as a matter of fact, I am. Gotcha. I didn't mean to startle you or anything, but I noticed that you seemed a little worried, so I thought maybe I could help. Huh, well, that's nice of you. So, where exactly are you trying to find? Oh, I'm looking for a place called Bartender. Hey, that's my go-to spot. I could always take you there. Actually, Tender's not even that far away, so I wouldn't mind guiding you there. Really? Are you sure? Totally. I know the owner pretty well, so I'd be a terrible friend if I didn't help one of his customers find her way. You're not some kind of stalker, are you? Here, why don't I introduce myself? My name is Takayuki Yagami, and I only stalk the bad guys. I'm a detective, see? Oh, you are. Thank goodness. Lead the way, detective. I'll get you there safe and sound. Alright, here's Tender. Thank you so much. You really were a nice guy after all. Now, I hate to ask this, but I was actually wondering if you could do me a small favor. Oh, like what? Would you mind taking a quick photo with me? Huh? A photo? Together? Yeah. See, I got suckered into a contest to find someone who would take a cute picture with me. Pretty stupid, right? Wow, and you're actually going through with it. That is pretty stupid. But hey, at least you're honest. That's my policy. That's the case, sure, I'll take a picture with you. Just don't upload it anywhere, okay? Thank you so much. Where's the girl over here? Wow, this turned out good. I'd love to talk more, but unfortunately I gotta get back first, so see ya. Okay, pretty straightforward. I guess back here then, huh? Hey, this is actually a nice picture. I didn't think you'd pull it off. Oh, no luck, dude. Why? Why wouldn't anyone want to take a picture with the future Emperor of the Night? So you came back empty-handed. Of course I did. This whole thing's impossible. No matter how much I talked or what I said, they didn't want to hear it. Oh yeah? Well, I got a picture just fine. You did? Yep. He totally destroyed you, man. Damn. I had no idea you were such a player, Yagami-san. Yeah, and he's not even a host. If your game's not even on his level, you might as well pack your shit. No, I can't just give up here. Not when I come so far, please, just one more chance. You want to become a host that bad, huh?
Yagami-san.
Well, Yagami-san, you'll be the one facing him. Rematch, yes? For old time's sake.
Nah.
And if I beat you again, you'll give up this nonsense for good? Absolutely. A man is only as good as his word. Alright, I'll play along then. Thank you so much. Come talk to us when you're ready to get started. Guess we'll do it now. So, shall we? Fine, let's do this. Remember, if you lose to me, you're going on a one-way trip to Tuna Land. Yeah, I know. Okay then, Seiya, the criteria. Well, how about Yagami-san, your job is to find a girl who's still attending school. University, junior college, doesn't really matter. Won't it be kind of hard to find a student around here, though? True. And consider it a handicap since you won last time. More like handy crap. You guys ready? First one back wins, now get out there. Alright. Gotta look for a student. So I just to take a photo. Be honest, take a photo. Not at the usual spots, so... I mean, they usually hang out up here. I've seen a lot of the younger crowd up hanging around here. Trendy spots. Okay, so maybe definitely too far here. Good to know. How far north can we go then? Can I find someone in here? Oh, okay, never mind. No restaurants allowed. Oh no. Renchan, where did you run off to? Excuse me, can I talk to you for a second? What? What do you want? Is something wrong? You seem a bit panicked. Is there something wrong? Well, yes. You see, I was with my little brother and now he's nowhere to be found. A lost child. He's about 8 years old. So we can also look for, I guess, an 8-year-old child. I mean, Children's Park seems to be the right call, but that might be too far north. Yep, so, okay. I guess she's the objective. Help her find her brother, and then ask for a photo. Nothing weird about that, right? Imagine being too far gone, right? Sorry. Question is, how far south can we go? Okay, so we gotta look around the northern side here. There's also you. We already agreed to help out that one person, so let's see if we can find our brother somewhere. Which is how far did you run off to? Maybe that is a lost cause. That kid's forever lost. Yeah, another information to go off of besides the fact that he's 8. Well, I'm not gonna play hide and seek with an 8-year-old kid right now. We gotta talk to that girl that's near Asaya then. That'd be easier to complete that one. Older looking high school girl. She's pretty open-minded. Let's go hang out. I mean, she's definitely not like a... I don't think she's a high school. She's disguised as a high school lady. You can tell by the laughter and everything. So what's my best bet from here? Let me check out everywhere that we can. Oh, that place is closed up. We're not allowed to go through. Yep. I need to look around for an 8-year-old child. And this is too far already. Where else am I gonna look? There's so much places I can like try and narrow it down to, but I doubt I can find them. Unless he's like stuck in an alley somewhere, which I doubt. Okay, let's try this here. That'll cost extra. That was a schoolgirl, even though I'm standing in Ritzius. I'm working for Image Club, aren't you? Yep, I look at your high school, that means I've still got it. Hee hee. Okay, well. So it has to be her. So we gotta look for an 8-year-old child to bring back to her. Her little brother. Where would... I can't imagine being too far from where she initially is, so... Where would we begin searching those, the thing? You're pretty cute.
何よ
8-year-old child. Where do you go that's nearby? I'm just trying to think. We can't go too far north. So obviously the cutoff's here. Cutoff's here, so it has to be here somewhere. Well, let me go further out this way. Towards Peter Square. West Taihei Boulevard. What's up here? Where even am I? What is this place? I'm confused. whatever. Where would a child wander off to? Oh, can't go out. Ugh, this is annoying. Actually, it's probably playing hide and seek or something. I can imagine he's here somewhere. Or maybe Club Sega? Doesn't seem too far off. Still within the scope, so I bet you he's like here. Up there he is. I'm not gonna budge.
Nah.
Whoa, kid, what's the matter, little guy? Can't find my big sister. That's not good. Do you know where the police station is? Well, Mom always told me you're not supposed to move when you're lost. Right, that's smart. Yep, so I'm doing a good job. He seems pretty mature for his age. Okay, well. I should have thought about that sooner. I mean, right, lady, I found your brother. Oh no. Wrench on my jaw. Excuse me, can I talk to you for a sec? Okay, wait. Lost child, he's about 8 years old. You know, I think I've seen that kid. What? Really? Where?
Hey.
Should I just take you to him? Yes, please. Alright, here he is. Enchan. Oh, it's this. You came. I'm so glad I found you. You disappeared all of a sudden. I was so worried. Sorry. Thank you, sir. You really helped a lot. No problem. Is there any way I can thank you? Well, you mind taking a picture with me? Picture? Sure, but why? The hell you think you're doing? Oh no, he talked up a girl. Yaguchi-san? So what is he getting into this time? Sorry, I didn't know you guys were together. Yeah, right. You were trying to use my girl as a wallet. I know how you host sickos think. No, that wasn't my intention at all. Bullshit. Get ready to enter a world of hurt, motherfucker. Up now, I almost certainly lose the contest, but if I don't, Yaguchi will use several teeth. Hey, you there. Yagami-san. You want something, man?
Nah.
Yeah, that guy's my friend. Sorry if he caused you any trouble. You think I give a shit if you're sorry? Then what do you suggest? Let me get a few hits on this bastard. I won't take no for an answer. And try hitting me instead. Bet you won't land a single one. Fine by me. Hope you written out a last will and testament. If you pull out tiger stance, you know you're in trouble. Dead. You okay? Yeah, somehow I ended up talking to the wrong girl. But Yagami-san, that girl you were talking to earlier got scared and took off. Oh crap. Oh, it's all my fault. I got us both disqualified. I put you in danger. Hey, it's fine. You're my client's nephew after all. I couldn't let you just get hurt. Yagami-san, you're one badass dude. We're not done with you yet? Let's just get back to Seiya. So neither of you got a picture, huh? I guess that makes this a draw. Actually, Seiya-san, our contest does have a winner. What do you mean? It's Yagami-san. He saved me from getting beaten up. If he hadn't stopped what he was doing and helped me, I'm sure he would have won. Yagami-san, is this true? Well, yeah, I was pretty close. You admit your loss, Deguchi. Think carefully. Your dream of being a host is on the line here. It's cool. I don't want to cause you any more trouble than I already have. I owe you, man. You sure about this? Yeah. I'll go work on the tuna boat like I promised. I'm a failure as a host anyway. Wait. No one here thinks you're a failure, Deguchi. Huh? At first, I thought you were just another wannabe who talked big and couldn't back it up. But now I know you really can. You mean that? Yeah. And I've been watching you work your magic out there too. You ended up talking to way more girls than I expected. Well, I know I'm not the best looking guy, so I figured I'd just talk my ass off until some magic actually happened. And you kept at it too. Despite how many times you got rejected. Of course, even though many of them said horribly crippling things that will scar me for years to come. None of that really matters as long as my dream is alive. Besides, I'm sure there's at least one girl out there who can appreciate my style. Not sure where your confidence comes from, but I like that you stick to your guns. You're super enthusiastic too. Yeah, I can see it working. I think with a little bit of polish, you could end up being a pretty decent host. And does that mean? Yeah, I wouldn't mind talking to the owner for you. What do you think, Yagami-san? Get on the tuna boat. I guess as long as you pay your debt to Taniyama-san, it's fine. Awesome. Oh, you're done with him. Good. Remember, your level of success in this industry is all on you. And there are times being a host is more difficult than being on a tuna boat. But I'll just have to give it 110. No, 120. Alright? I'll be holding you to that. Well, Yagami-san, yes, this is it. I don't know what I would have done without you. Make sure you explain your situation to your aunt and get her approval, okay? I bet I will. I'll just work my Deguchi magic and Shibuya. She'll see it my way for sure. Okay, but do you really think it's that simple? Well, if I can persuade a strict old lady like my aunt, then talking to girls off on the street should be a cinch. In theory. Maybe so, and then I hope it all works out for you. Okay, we done enough. Oh. The threat came back. So waiting for Tsukumo to call. How long is it gonna take for you to call me up, my dude? Oh. Now that a few more numbers, maybe we can go to, what's his face, to, Yoshino there. See if, any of them would apply as proper practice people for that, for, like, lady. Maybe not, though. Nope. Okay, now what? Let's wait for Tsukumo to call. Yeah, we got some moves on you, dude.
いい加減にしろよ。
負けねえぞ。
You okay? A lot of dudes. Okay, so yeah, there's really nowhere else to go for now. Oh, Bantam. Might as well try and get some drinks in. Bantam should be over here, right? No. Is it not here? Eve Zone, Smile Burger. Oh, it's right up here. Okay, it's over there. Maybe I'll go here and finish this job first. If I can make that in one piece without having to deal with more people. I think I'll do that. Oh, finally.
もしもし。
お待たせ。
本当？
では悪いので。
わかった。
Alright. Never mind. We'll come back later. Let's go grab the stuff. Grab the goods. Hopefully we can get around whoever's hanging out over there. Oh, damn it, he saw me. Alright, Honda. I'll entertain you for a little bit here. Oh. They're all screaming.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Please, no more people.
Oya, Yagami氏、早かったですね。
お前の仕事の速さには負けるよ。
About 10 minutes? I felt longer than 10 minutes for
お声に
sure.
預かり光栄ですぞ。では商品をどうぞ。
Fire tap.
コンセントに差し込み偽装す
Plug
る
into
タイ
an
プのも
outlet.
のです。
Pretty
受信
unobtrusive.
範囲は100メートル。電波は超
100
強力。
meters. Okay.
間に鉄板のような遮蔽物があっても問題なし。
Damn.
ビルの上の方
This guy
の
knows
フ
it
ロア
all.
でもクリアに聞こえるでしょ。
いいね。そういうのが欲しかった。
電源はリモコンで遠隔操作できますから、聞きたい時以外は電波の送信をオフにしてくだされ。たとえ八神氏のような名探偵であろうと、この盗聴器を見破ることは困難でしょうね。
なんか一言余計だな。まあでもサンキュー、助かったよ。
どういたしまして。
Okay. So I guess now we head over to Matsugani office. Or head back to our office. Okay. That works too.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
またな。
How many more thugs we gotta deal with? Okay, that 5% should be almost done here. These guys again?
しばらく寝とけって。
2%. Yeah, we're not gonna make it, it's fine. I never want to fight them anyway. Hopefully no more fights until we get this king guys to the curb. Okay, so I mean we got a few. We didn't get them all, but you still got credit for, you know, doing a job well done. Oh,
どうもお邪魔してますっていうか
Where I could he dragged me here.
盗聴器手に入ったか？
バッチリ。
Hey robot, what's up?
よし。
Just got back from watching things explode. Like we talking fireworks? We talking I assume fireworks since it was, you know, 4th of July stuff. How are you, man?
松金組に盗聴器仕掛けろって話だよね。
もう話は聞いたんだな。
そう。じゃあ杉浦君、説明してあげて。
あのね、悪いけど無理。こっそり忍び込めったって、組事務所じゃずっと留守番いる
So
で
many
し
people
ょ。
with illegal fireworks.
防犯
Nice.
カメラで見られてるし、挙句にもし捕まったらよくて半殺し？冗談じゃないって。
だそうです。
だそうですじゃないよ。どうすんだよ海藤さん。
まあまあ怒るな。というわけで別の手を考えといた。
What's your plan
忍び
here?
込むのが無理なら潜り込みゃいいんだ。
ん？
まあ聞けや。タボ、
Costume, huh?
こいつに見覚えねえか？
誰これ？派手なジャージ。
確か松金組の。
おうよ。組一番のおしゃれ大好き。
The snazziest fucking yakuza in town.
夜だろうが倉さんを外さねえ。ところ
He
で
does look kind of stylish.
こいつはターボーと似たような体格でな。
Yeah, packing for a week-long trip. Ooh, fun. When you leaving?
まさか。
もしこの田代君がマスクでもしたら中身がすり替わったって誰も気づかねえよな。うん。
Also, he going as a disguise.
グッドアイデアだね。
はあ、じゃあこの田代君に変装して潜れって。
うん。まずはやつを見つけてジャージ
Excuse
と
me.
サングラ
So
ス
we gotta grab him, rob him, knock him out cold,
堂々と事務所に入
dress
って
up as him, and then
盗聴器を
okay,
仕掛けま
straightforward.
なんだよ結局俺がやんのか。
よろしくお願いします。
まあでもだいぶ
Oh, you're leaving today? Oh, damn.
ほらいつか
So, how close are you to finishing packing? Sounds like you still have a long way to go.
今日までそう思ってた。
なんだよ急に。
でもよ、親父に面と向かって逆らったんじゃもう無理だ。あそこまでしたからには
You just started.
も
I
う
knew
と
it.
ことんやるまでよ。だろ？
そっか。
Nothing wrong with that,
よ
though.
しじゃあ田代君の身ぐるみ剥いでくっか。
Okay.
出発するが
Find Tashiro.
人のファッションにケチつ
He
けた
never
く
takes
ない
the shades off. Oh,
あ、海藤さん。田代君の居場所当てはないの？
そうだな。あいつはキャバクラのしのぎをやってたからそこに現れるかもしれんな。
キ
Cabaret.
ャバクラ？どこの？
確か
Emerald Hills. Oh, okay.
エメラルドヒルズって名前だ。七福通り西の。
よし、じゃあまずそこに行ってみるか。
Okay. Let's go. Look for Tashiro-kun. Oh crap! What was it called again? Emerald Hills. Oh, that's located here. Crap! I didn't actually write down the location. Okay, so let's pull up the case file. They say the Chainsaw Man news, and I did not. Was there supposed to be some news today? Clearly not paying attention, so you need to enlighten me a bit here. One sec. Okay, at least they're telling us where to go, so that isn't too much of an annoyance. So Emerald Hill is just right over here, huh? Oh, okay. Oh, this place. Yeah, okay. I do remember this place. Oh, crap. That wasn't north enough. Supposed to get a new PV today on Crunchyroll. Oh, but nothing happened, eh? Rip. Yeah, I'm a patient dude. Kinda sucks though for those who've been waiting for it. Like you. Kinda sucks for you, doesn't it? No, I probably lost skill points now. Let's see if we can spend it on something. Oh yeah, hell yeah, look at that. Okay, oh crap. Requires a few things here. Combo speed. Ferocity of the tiger. Ferocity of the tiger, so where is that? Oh. Elegance of the tiger and charging tiger. Where do I get that from now? Charging tiger. Is that over here? Probably, right? Oh, here we go. So now we can probably buy you, Ferocity of the tiger. That'll open up these two here. Perfect. Combo speed and attack power. Those are the big ones I need to aim for. Boost EX gauge. Those about like the cheaper skills as well. Okay, that should be good enough for now. It's a little more than I should have, but that's fine. I'm sure I'll accumulate more points down the road somewhere. For anything, let's see if we have any more jobs from Genda here. Did Chainsaw Man panel this morning at Anime Expo, but they didn't allow recording the building, so... Oh, okay. You probably showed that, and then they're probably gonna release that trailer later on. It was a similar thing they did for when they first teased JoJo Part 5. I know there was like a preview of the first episode. Or I think I think they showed the first episode to people at a particular expo as well. And then somebody recorded like a small snippet of the episode. And then put it up on YouTube. So maybe they got like, you know, exclusive treats first. But eventually they will put up those videos, so.
Yeah, 遊びに来たんじゃなくて。ここ松金組がケツ持ってる店だろ？
ええ。それが何か？
人を探してるんだけど、田代って人。
Does my camera work?
田代。
ほら。いつも派手なジャージ着ててさ、夜でもグラサンしてるやつだよ。わかるだろ？
あの人。
そうそう、そいつだよ。知ってるじゃねえか。
どこにいるかわかる？
ああ、さっきまでここにいたんですけどね。ちょっと面倒なお客がいまして、 その人連れてどこか行っちゃいました。
焼き入れか。ま、あいつにはぴったりの仕事だな。
どこに連れて行った？
多分天下一通りの方です。
天下
ビルの
一。
裏手にあまり人が来ない空き地があるとかで。
そのくらいの知恵は働くってわけか。焼き入れんなら人気のない場所ってのは鉄則だ。
何偉そうに言ってんの？
よっしゃ、行ってみようぜ、ターボ。
ああ、助かったよ。
いえ。
Oh, I'm gonna look at my camera work there. Looks like it did, considering everyone's position was like way off base. Especially Kaito, he's like at the back there talking. I guess I'll go this way over here. One sec. Okay, let's see what we're getting ourselves into. I'm gonna turn. God's 1 o'clock. I should turn in soon. Maybe I'll finish up this little bit of chapter. I shake down Toshiro, steal his clothes, and then pretend to be him, I suppose. Back alley with a bad rep. Thinking here in Tenkaichi alley. So probably over here. If I were to, you know, put my money on it. Oh fuck. That was a satisfying hit. Okay, let's poke in here real quick. Oh, so what's wrong? Where else can we go? Back alley, maybe over here. There's also screams, you know, dark evil place, but wide enough for fighting. Yep, here we go.
なおっさん、うちの店はお触り厳禁なんだよ。入り口に張り紙してんだろうが。
ですから触ってませんって。
嘘つくんじゃねえ。女の子から苦情が来てんだよ。
いた、田代くんだ。
おお、マジでいつも。
He was just pretty flashy.
ちょっと感動。
あ？てめえはヤガミ。
組の的の。
You recognize your family's biggest threat.
うるせえ。私はこれで。あ、待ち合われ。くそ。お前のせいで逃げられたじゃねえか。
どうせ変な因縁つけて金巻き上げようとしてただけだろ。あの客が本当に追い出してたのか。怪しいもんだぜ。
あ？マジだし。
あ、動揺してる。こりゃ図星だね。
な、こういうやつなんだよ。だから追いはぎ。
It's only fair we take his clothes. Yep. Fair enough.
何のことだよ。
君が着てるその服。
We're just gonna borrow them real quick if you don't mind.
ふざけんな。これいくらしたと思ってんだ。
知らねえよ。けどそんなに高価な服着てあ
れ。It is pretty flashy.
こんな危険な街でよ。
今すぐ脱げば 痛い目見なくて済むし、こっちも綺麗な服が
I like how this like is padding across the clothing.
つまりウィンウィンってやつ。乗っといた方がいいんじゃない？
なめんじゃねえぞ。そんなにこの服が欲しけりゃ
Okay.
力ずくで奪ってみやがれ。
Maybe he's got some hands. A 2v1 though? I doubt it. His elbows. Jeez, Kaito, relax. Holy crap, dude. Need those clothes clean. The one video from the panel was like they were talking about Maki and I almost started barking. I gotta watch that video.
ああ、誰かに見られたらこっちがまずい。
お、なんだこいつ。
This guy's loaded. Check out his wallet. Damn.
財布の中、札でパンパンだぞ。
ちょっと、それに手つけたら強盗だよ。
はいはい、分かってますよ。
Wait, aren't we stealing his clothes?
服はいいのか？
だから借りるだけって言ってるだろ。
We're gonna give him back. So, be fair. We're just borrowing it. Oh no.
見立て通り、サイズもちょう
He
ど。
does kind of look like him actually, yeah.
似合ってるぜ、多忙。
嬉しくないって。
よし。それじゃあ盗聴器を仕掛けに。
Right, head to the office and plant
事務所に向かうぞ。
the
あ、
boogs.
カイトさん、田代君のことを頼める？
あ？どうするつもり
Let's
だ？
hide him, put him away for now.
さすがにこの時期
Can't have the guy naked outside of the site. That's true.
お優しいことで。
He's wearing tidy whities too.
面が割れてんのは俺も同じだ。言っても役には立てねえし、仕方ねえ。
よろしく。
ターボ、下手打つんじゃねえぞ。
大丈夫だって。
Toshiro-kun style.
もしもし。
What the absolute fuck is that?
うるさいな。田代君の服だよ。
オッケー。それじゃあ松金組の事務所前で合流しよう。
わかった。すぐに行く。
Okay, off we go. Okay. Oh god, it's such a far walk. Okay. I should know I want to come after a guy looking like this, right? We should be safe. Looking good. Looking pretty damn flashy. I don't know what I'd do if I saw a guy like this walking the streets coming up to me. Oh, it's like a big group of thugs. So am I safe like this? They want to mess with him because, you know, Tashiro's the real deal. Check out the gold he's wearing, you know he's a threat. I imagine this not taking too long. Hey, Tsugira.
杉浦、待たせたな。おい、杉浦。
人違いじゃないですか？
He's scared, he doesn't know. Oh no, oh no. He's acting.
笑っちゃう。
お前、ふざけんなよ。
だってしょうがないじゃん。その格好、想像以上に破壊力すごいよ。
お前が潜入したって
Ooh, I just realized the hair was actually gold spray paint.
とにかく、
That is hella flashy.
バッチリだね。
ああ、さっさと済ませよ
八神さんが事務所の中に盗聴器を仕掛けたらこっちですぐモニターするから、設置が終わったらすぐに脱出していいよ。
分かった。
それじゃ準備はいいね。
ああ、問題ない。お前マジで覚えとけよ。
Alright, see you in a few minutes. Let's go in.
相変わらず生かしてますね。今度俺にもいい店教えてくださいよ。
You okay?
おう、田代か。エメラルドヒルズの揉め事ちゃんと解決したのか。まあ今は八神の件で組中が大変なんだ。それぐらいはお前らで片付けてくんねえとな。そうだ。お前ちょっと留守番しててくれ。コンビニ行ってくるわ。5分くらいで戻るからよ。
It's perfect, actually. He's noticed. Conveniently, I'm all alone now. Gotta set these bugs before he gets back. Okay, for outlets, I guess. I also hear a cat.
怪しいな。これは。
Are you hiding behind the blinds there? A little too convenient, right?
怪しいな。
Outlet to, oh, can we move this?
なんだ。
Coffee maker cord goes behind the potted plant. Move that. Plant the bug. Okay, what else? Look for the other outlets that may stand out. Of course, everybody charges their phones. Are you serious? Like 25 phones in one outlet? You guys are crazy.
怪しいな。
How many phones do you have on this thing? Yep. Ooh, perfect. Oh, using that was probably fine. Actually, I felt unsatisfied. Put one in Matsugani's room. Wiretap the patriarch's office. Oh, perfect. How do people not know that this is a... Wouldn't people be suspicious of these things anyway?
大丈夫。拾えてるよ。
了解。
At any rate, I think we're good. That was short and sweet. Bought this coffee maker for Matsugane-san with my very first paycheck. He's so happy when I gave it to him. He still uses it though. That's cute. Too easy. That's what they say. I mean, maybe they're just dumb and they don't realize that this is like... Maybe they'll think, oh, it's Wi-Fi extenders. Got it. Like, it's so obvious that's such a that's a bug. Well, whatever. Not my problem.
おい田代、お前何してんだ。親父の部屋勝手に入るんじゃねえよ。何かあったら当番の俺の責任になっちまうだろうが。おい、なんとか言えよこら。しかとこいてんじゃねえぞ。
Did the mask come off?
八神
Busted.
バレちゃったか。
そっちからぶっ殺されに来るとは。いい度胸だな。生かして返すな。やっちめ。
He's gonna make a mess out of the office. Trash the office. Let's go. Monitor. Office supplies. Okay. Now's my chance. Oh.
逃げられると思うな。これでてめえはおしまいだ。
待てよ。それ銃刀法違反でしょ。
やかましい。方針にだろうが。
あ、くそ、どうすりゃいいんだ。
Jump out the window.
な、停電か。
Oh. You think he'd guard the door? Stupid.
危なかったね、八神さん。
さっきの停電、お前の仕業か。
盗聴器のおかげで全部聞こえてたからね。とっさにビルのブレーカーを落としたんだ。
そっか。助かったよ。
もたもたしてたら応援が来るかも。早くこっから離れよう。
Monitor, I choose you. Monitor, monitor.
もう大丈夫だ。盗聴器は
How much clothes did we give back to
ちょ
him?
っと待った。
Hope we did.
そのイヤホンで盗聴？
そう。大丈夫。ちゃんと動いてる。お、早速組員がどこかに電
I was
話
making
して
a
る。
call already.
やったね。電話の相手、羽村だ。今の騒ぎを報告してる。
羽村の居場所はわかるか？
ちょっと待って。
You can hear that?
長藩って
Chohan. That's a
長藩博打。
oh. It's a mahjong term.
カムロ町の賭場みたい。でも長藩博打の賭場ってどこ？
餅は餅
Want to gamble? We ask a gambler. True.
賭場の場所ならギャンブル好きに聞けばいい。
あ、地下カジノ？恋女房の下の。
あそこの連中ならわかるんじゃないか。
なるほどね。となると
ああとはもう俺一人で大丈夫だ。
わかった。
ありがとな。
New message from who? Oh, Yosuke. Yosuke-san told me here I needed to discuss something with you, Yagami-san. Well, it just seems that Tsukino-san seems depressed lately. It worries me, and the worst thing is she won't say a word to me. That is worrying. Yeah, but I think she might open up to you. Why? Oh, why is that? I think there are some things that are just hard to talk about with family, plus she respects you, Yagami-san. To be honest, I think she kinda has a thing for you. Oh, really? At least that's my hunch as her brother. So I'm sorry to ask you this, but could you try contacting her? Okay, we'll do. So we have her number now as well. Yep. I guess she's like the third girlfriend then, maybe. Who knows? Well, we'll figure that out next time, because I think I'm done for the night. It is 1:30 and I need to get up early for work and stuff. So yeah. I was hoping to get to the end of the chapter, but you know what, it's fine. I think we're pretty close to it anyway. We just gotta find the gambling hall and go from there. But I think that might be good enough. You know, let's see if we can push it a bit more. Let's see how far we get. If we're really close, I think I will just continue and get to the end of the chapter. And then we can do the dates next, I guess.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Oh, are we gonna... Oh. Let's go down to the gambling hall. A better place to find avid gamblers. Time to start looking, I guess. Just need someone who'll know where to play Chohan. Starting with you.
なんだ、結構簡単じゃないか。これなら。
He's doing pretty well. Maybe I should see if he knows anything.
ちょっといいですか？
え？あ、はい、なんでしょう。
カムロ町で長反博打ができる賭場って知りません？
長反博打？いえ、
あ、そうです。
初めて来たんですけど。
The first time here. Oh, we broke before. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's how they get you.
あの女、いい尻してんな。
Fucking A. He certainly knows. He's certainly not here to play cards. How do you even know about this place? Maybe I should see if he knows anything.
ちょっといいですか？
あ？何？
カムロ町で長反博打ができる賭場って知りません？
長反博打？ああ、チャンピオン街のあれのことか。
Champion District.
確かに普通じゃ入れない場所だからな。
あ、知ってるんですか？どこにあるのか教えてほしいんですけど。
まあ教えてやってもいいけど。
けど？
あそこの女、いい尻してると思わない？
Juiciest ass you've ever seen. I guess it is pretty juicy.
で、それが何か？
あの子と飲みたいんだよ。兄さん、あの子に声かけてきてくんない？
なんで俺が？
そりゃイケメンが誘った方が成功率高そうだろ。そこんとこ俺は謙虚なんだ。
So gonna talk him up.
しょうがないな。
I suppose it is somewhat succulent.
うまくいったら教えてくださいよ。
If I were to choose between juicy and non-juicy, I would definitely say juicy over non-juicy.
ちょっと横いい？
どうぞ。
ここよく来るの？
ええ、お酒とギャンブルが好きなの。それといい男。
いい男？
一度映画
I'm past as being seduced like in the movies just once. This really isn't my thing, but I guess that's how the game is played.
何を飲むの？
マティーニ。勝負前はいつもそれ。
ウォッカマティーニをステアせずにシェイクで。
そうよ。映画に詳しいのね。
俺におごらせてくれないかな。仲間もいる。一緒に楽しもう。
お酒だけ？
え？
言ったでしょ。私、
A gambling
ギャン
mood.
ブルも好きなの。ヒリヒリするような熱い勝負が好き。ポーカーで私に勝ったらいいわ。
Oh great, we gotta gamble.
よし、決まりだ。
I don't mean to actually gamble. Okay, let's save real quick then, in case we, you know, flub it hard. Flub it super hard.
さあ。
Let's do it.
ああ。
Poker, huh? I love how he goes, huh? Yeah, he does that a lot. Welcome to the poker table, ladies and gentlemen. I wish y'all best of luck. Oh, fuck. Voluptuous woman. Okay, you know, we'll call. Ooh. The girl has 5,000 chips. Jesus. Okay, well. At 10. Let's fold for now. I'm not a poker guy. Let it be clear. Yeah, there's no way I would have won that. Then again. 2 pair. Yeah, that's pretty good. Was that it? Just literally just 1 round?
私の勝ちね。
しょうがない。勝負は時の運だ。
あら、潔いのね。
流れが読めれば勝てはしなくても大きく負けることはないだろう。
わかってるじゃない。あなたとなら長く遊べそう。いいわ。一杯だけ付き合ってあげる。
本当に？それじゃ
And he knows how to losing grace too.
おいおい、なんで兄さんが彼女と楽しんでんだよ。
勝負は俺の勝ち。彼女と飲めるぞ。酒を持って
Sit your ass down.
本当か？お、ニキル。
その前に長反博打ができる賭場について教えて。
ああ、それならチャンピオン街だ。
Champion District only shop a
看
sign.
板が出てない店があるからすぐにわかる。
看板が出てない店。
で、シャッターを
Knock on the shutter 3 times and they'll ask what you want. I probably need to write this down.
って聞かれる。そしたら合言葉を言うんだ。
Can I talk to the moon?
ノックして合言
Knock
葉。
3 times.
次にステーキを食べたいそうですと言われたら、シャトーブリアン、
Chateaubriand Blue.
それで中に入れるよ。賭場は地下にあるんだ。
ありがとう。助かったよ。
よーし、それじゃ乾杯だ。
いや、俺は遠慮しとく。
I have to pass.
すぐに行かなきゃ。
なんだよ、釣れないな。いい尻なのにもったいね。
ああ、そうだ。彼女にはウォッカマティーニだから、ステアせずにシェイクで。
なんだそれ、合言葉か？
Damn, he ain't cultured. Well, sorry, girl, for ditching you like that.
ようタボ。
カイドウさん。
杉浦からここだって聞いてよ。どうだった？羽村の居場所分かったか？
ああ、チャンピオン街の賭場だった。
本当
That
か？
could be like the ultimate wingman, though.
賭場ってチャンピオン街のどこよ？
一軒だけ看板の出てない店があるって。そこから地下の賭場に入れる。
へえ、そうか。なあタボ。お前、羽村を見つけた
What
ら
when you find Hamra? What happens next? Kick his
とり
ass.
あえずこれまでの鬱憤晴らさせて
Bad ton of it, yep.
ずいぶん手間かけさせられてる。正直、もうモグラ
I
の
don't care if
話
you
なん
find
て
the mole
二
there
の
if I get to
次
kick
で
his
いいよ。
ass.
やっぱりお前は話が早くていいよ。
You're throwing hands, let's do it. Oh, sorry. Stop by Popo. Probably resupply on some goodies. Is there one nearby here? Well, Champion District is there. So maybe I will Popo for up there. Then we'll do it. I feel like once we find Hamura, that might be the end of the chapter, and then I think we'll call it a night. And I gotta try to make a habit to starting these streams earlier so that I'm not staying up super late. But at the same time, we do get more done, right? So, and at any rate, it's all good.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm not sure I need this captain for it, but I'll take it anyway.
ありがとうございました。
Right. So luckily, Champion District is like right over here. So I gotta find a bar with no sign. Actually, while I'm here, what if he just got drunk? That'll be good for extra takedown points. Plus, I can finish off that one bar. Damn, alright. Let's go to the shellac first. Oh, damn it.
タボ。ん？賭場に繋がっている店ってここじゃねえか？どこにも店の看板が出てねえ。
Can we skip real quick? Okay, let's skip real quick. To shellac we go. Oh, you guys not even in. Maybe he's in? He's not in.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'll finish this bar off then. I think this is you. Oh, the champagne's that expensive? Holy crap. I spent money on these two, I didn't even realize? I didn't realize they were that expensive. God damn, okay, whatever. Alright, we're fully drunk. Let's go,
ありがとうございました。
let's kick some ass. So, Shellac is conquered. So I believe it's 3 times. Can I talk to Moon? Can I talk to Moon?
大月は元気か?
He says he wants steak. Chateaubriand Blue.
Chateaubriand Blue Rare.
Alright. Got a trophy for that too, because I think if you screw that up, you... In we go. Actually, steak does sound good right about now, actually. Oh. Yeah, this club go hard. Odd or even. I'm familiar with that game. Oh fuck. There he is.
Kaito-san. 駒が揃いました。よし来い、来いよ。勝負。
Evens.
来た来た。ミゾロの勝。やっと波が戻ってきやがった。やりましたね、頭。どんどん行くぞ。ほら。
Are we really just gonna stop in, eh?
お前らどこ立ってんだ。まだどけ。
久しぶりですね、頭。見つけるのに苦労しましたよ。
さあ、行け。
All these dudes?
行くぞ、タボ。
Are we drunk still? It's like a pretty good opener. Looks like a lot of health though. And Hamra, not as much. Everyone's beefy. some moves. Alright, Hamura. Oh, okay. He's gonna pull up the gun. My weapon though. Oh fuck. Okay, he got the hard hitting move. I gotta be careful. Shit. We bought some food for this. Jeez. Let's put a med kit on, man. The hell is that move? Oh, you quickly counter that move. Jeez. Hey man, I just want to talk. Proceeds to just beat the shit out of him. Oh god, he got...
もう終わりですか。もっと暴れてくれてもいいんですよ。
てめえら。
組の金庫から盗まれた1億な。ありゃあんたの差し金だったんだろ。まんまと跳ねてくれたな。ま、今となっちゃそりゃあ二の次だ。
モグラはあんたがお抱えの殺し屋だってな。全部で何人殺させた？奨励会のヤクザたちと新谷、他にもまだいそうだな。新谷は殺される前、モグラの殺しを抗争絡みじゃないと言ってた。つまりそう言えるだけの情報を持ってた。だから口を塞いだんだよな。モグラに綾部の銃使わせて。
知らねえよ。
新谷が掴んでたのはカムロ町の殺しと創薬センターをつなぐ何かだ。アドテック9の利権も絡んでる話なんだろ。
知らねえっつってんだろうが。話せカイト、ぶっ殺すぞ。
おとなしくターボーの話聞けや。ハムラ。
創薬センターの木戸、あんたらを動かしてる黒幕は 木戸だな。違うのか。
なんで返事しねえんだ。話す気がねえなら息の根止めてやろうか。
海藤さん。木戸じゃないのか。
Who then? Is he gonna tell us?
新谷は創薬センターに電話をしたとき、木戸じゃなくて小野。
So is Shono the guy? Timid Shono?
新谷という弁護士からうちに電話があったようだ。
彼が電話をした相手は
小野だ。
橋木も殺される直前まで小野から情報を
Oh my god, like the timid head researcher of 89 is the lead? He's the lead
黒
villain?
幕は小野か。そうなんだな。
Damn.
火が出てるぞ。
誰か火つけたな。
海藤さん。
Damn. Wow, they have weapons and everything. Jeez. Okay, they're out to kill. I guess so are we at some point, maybe, perhaps. That was wild though. That was wild. Seems like they're okay though.
羽村は
手下たちがどっかに連れてった。
こりゃ
Holy shit.
よく助かったな俺ら。
Oh, time to bail. Bail, dude, bail. Run. Run away. Right. So I was right. Out of that fight, chapter 8's done. Now we jump into chapter 9, which we will save for another time.
モグラは羽村に使われる裏社会の殺し屋であった。その背後に潜む脅威が八神と海藤に松金との決別を迫り、二人は後戻りのできない道へ足を踏み出していく。やがて黒幕として浮かび上がったその名はアドデック9。
And it's Shono of all people.
小の幼児だ。
This guy here, he doesn't look like he has the face of like a mastermind, which is kind of crazy. I thought I just wanted to research the drug for the good of the people. Turns out there's more to him than meets the eye, it seems. Probably.
火の手が上がっているのは通称チャンピオン街と言われる一角。地下に隠されていた違法な賭場から数回にわたって爆発がありました。これがなんと手榴弾によるものだったという。
A grenade may have been detonated inside the building.
しかし現場に警察や消防が駆けつけた時にはすでにもぬけの殻でした。暴力団同士の抗争が記憶に新しいカムロ町で一体何が始まろうとしているのか。
なんか昨べは大変だったんですね。
敵もなかなか必死でさ。それでも久々に羽村の顔が拝めた。
で、羽村の黒幕は小野だったってことなんですよね。センター長の木戸でなく。
羽村がそういう顔してたからな。
それってどういう顔ですか？
うるせえな。他に言いようがないんだよ。
まだまだそんな
Detective
感じですよね。
intuition.
なんだよ。嫌味か。
まさか僕は何か助けになれればと思って会いに来たんですよ。
助けって？
アドデック9に詳しい人を見つけたんです。
It's Shono.
この先事件を追うなら僕らもよく知っておかないと。とはいえ科学論文なんか僕らが見てもよくわかんないですよね。
なあ。
そこをわかりやすく解説してくれるって人がいて。
へえ、そんなのよく見つけたな。
ただ怒らないでくださいね。
Somebody he knows.
実はその人、
Oh,
服部さんなんです。
him. Yeah.
例の雑誌記者。
は
服部さんはアドデック9の記事も書いてるし、何人も専門家に取材したとかで相当詳しいみたいです。
だからってあんなやつに。冗談じゃないよ。
でも八神さんが
If you ask him really nicely.
教えて差し上げる。
Yeah, it's because that's how the world works.
Yeah.
I mean,
じゃあもう別
in
に
a
いいんじゃないか。
in a perfect world.
今さら論文の内容なんて。
八神さ
なんだよ。
ん、もしかしたら重要な情報があるかもしれないじゃないですか。せっかくの機会を無駄にしないでください。
こっちからあいつに借り作るってのがな。
服部さん、今日は九州一番星ってラーメン屋にいますから、お店を取材中だそうで。いいですね。お願いしましたよ。
Okay. Looks like that's gonna be it for me tonight. Completed a whole chapter, which is good. So I guess when we come back, well, let's go outside real quick here. Once we go outside, I'm pretty sure we will be dealing with other side cases, and of course, the dates we need to go on, and everything else in between before we continue out the story. All right. So, thank you all for watching. Whether you've been lurking, chatting, or everything in between, really appreciate the company as I continue to work through these games. I'm looking forward to seeing more of this, but I don't know. Next stream should be on Wednesday. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow or later today due to some things I need to take care of. Regardless, next stream, I might jump back into Monster Hunter. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll flip a coin. I will figure it out from there. Yeah, I mean, stay tuned, you know, I'll keep you posted in Discord, let you know what's going on if things do change. But for now, just assume stream on Wednesday. And yeah, either more Judgment or Monster Hunter Rise. Take care, Robot, and I hope you have a good trip. Hope you enjoy your camping trip there. Don't get too buck wild. Alright, I rambled on long enough. So until next stream, hope you all enjoy your days and nights ahead. And as always, if you do go out, stay safe out there. All you take care. Again, thank you all for watching. And I will see you all next time.